starting a new world. So I've got my favorite settings pulled up. I did change it back to mineral scarcity everywhere. And because debating on how it seems to definitely affect coal, because we were having major issues with getting coal. I've got the end year set to 100. What else do I have? I have volcanoes turned up. So I think I've got it set to 200 on volcanoes, which is about as high as you can go on this size world. I've got the volcanic variance. This turned up so that it changes more rapidly from the other like seismic areas to metamorphic. So you actually get seismic, or not seismic, sedimentary rock stuff on the side of volcano if you're going to plant a volcano. Anything else? I think that's all pretty standard default. I changed mineral scarcity back to 100 from 500 because we were having such issues with coal. I don't know. I might continue to play around with that because I liked how it had at 500 the amount of metal it had. Still had plenty, but it wasn't just literally everywhere. I've never messed with these particularly, like the Titan settings, the Werbeast, the Necromancer stuff, the good versus evil region is default. I do have the erosion cycle and the minimum river stuff turned up, trying to have more rivers in the world, because I like to have a river. And then on, let's see, I have Z levels above layer 1 changed to 12. So we have at least a minimum amount between the first cavern and the surface. So I have room to build a fourth there. I guess I could change that around some point and just make it more Z levels between the caverns. If I wanted to do a deep fort at some point, that could be cool. What else do we have down here? The cavern openness I have turned up so that, where is that? That's somewhere in here. Yeah, here. So I get tend to be wider open caverns with less narrow passages. I don't have it turned all the way up, but it's fairly open. So I have cavern layer openness minimum at 80, and then the cavern layer passage density max turned down to 10. So, unless somebody has an opinion and wants to change one of those settings, I will be getting this world started. Let's go. Create a world. We are not going near a necromancer tower this time. I do want to do that again because I have ideas, but I want to do a normal playthrough this time. And I've been failing at that. But we're making sure we have coal. We're not going to be near a necromancer tower. We'll come back and do one of those after we have a successful normal one. So let's skip forward to year 100. What's changing in the world? Let's see, the goblins are advancing a little. Becoming a sinister area down there. More goblins. Some human expansion, some elven expansion. Elves are over there now. Some dwarfs. They're not a lot. Unless they're over on the... Oh, there's a dwarf area up there. A little bit there. Now there's a dwarf area over there. I think that's all human stuff. What are we up to? 99? Okay, let's take a look at this world. Okay, saving the world, and then it will drop us in. This is honestly similar to the openings I do, except I generally have it where it's been opened and then a roof over it, so we don't get miasma. I haven't done a lava moat in a while. Do one of those. Okay. Ooh, we have some good forest, good region over there, which would give us feather trees. I haven't worked with feather trees in a while. We don't have many dwarven civilizations. The mechanism of wealth. That's a dwarvy name. That one's pretty low. The tool of destiny. That's also a good dwarven name. And they've got a queen. What is this area? Tropical shrubland? Tropical dry forest. So technically that might get us elephants if we wanted elephants. About the mechanism of wealth. That's temperate shrubland. I swear I saw something say tropical for a second, but I think it's all temperate. Okay, let's go with the other one. They had tropical in case we do want elephants, and they have a queen. Nope, not that one. Tool of destiny. But we don't necessarily need to be right next to them. Let's do, we want flux, we want a river, we want deep soil, we want iron. Let's say yes on clay and sand for right now. We'll see what we find. I wish I could sort with deep or higher instead of at least up to deep. I would like deep or higher soil and preferably like shallow sand, shallow clay is what I really like. You have some nice lake/ocean stuff here in the middle. Not as many rivers as I was hoping for. See, there's a deep road there. Deep road, that's one of the cavern roads over there as well. So interesting, they seem to be going between human areas. Is that, do they also use that icon for surface road stuff? Like over there it's deep road, definitely. And over there. Okay, what do we have here? Deep soil, shallow sand. That looks nice. Humans, goblins. Lots of goblins. We do not have elves, but that's okay. We could get by without the elves. We just won't have cheap instruments. Not over here. When do we get near elves? Got elves over there. Some elves up here. That gives me volcano and mirthful or good surroundings. It doesn't really have me right next to a river. Not unless I want to stretch it. The embark. Mysterious lair. Any other interesting areas? I have done before with world creation, like boosting up the good territory. I wanted to play around with featherwood at some 6 months ago or so. That was interesting. Not necessarily worth doing all the time though. Iron, no flux. Doesn't look like any flux. No, not except for there. I'm kind of liking this area. Joyous Wilds. We've got iron. Flux down there. Very deep soil. Flux, iron. That's very deep soil. Right over here. Very deep, deep, very deep. So very deep right up against the river. Makes sense. I'm really surprised the elves aren't over in this area. Seems like primo elven territory, and yet no elves. Joyous Wild. All Joyous Wild, so we would have to be really careful about not angering the beasties around. Is this all Joyous Wilds? Joyous Wilds. Joyous Wilds. I don't mind Joyous Wilds. Where's the other area? This is Mirthful, so we won't have to deal with that up here. Very deep soil, shallow sand. Ooh. It's just all very deep soil. We are pretty close to the coast. We're gonna have salt water over there. Very deep soil, shallow clay. Shallow sand over there. Elves, humans, and goblins. That give me some sand? That would give me some sand if I wanted to set up a glass industry. Let's try there. Light aquifer, yeah, that's fine. Okay, profile 1. Different surface crops available. That makes sense. They didn't actually have any elephants. A little sad. Items. What surface crops do they have instead? Just to give us some food variety. Blueberries. Nice. Some... Already got strawberries. Let's do some cucumbers. Some horned melons. Some winter melons. And garden cress, I guess. Some red spinach leaves, and then we'll just add in a little extra jet. That never hurts. Okay, dwarves, what do we have? You are dreams of mastering a skill, finds introspection to be a waste of time, and doesn't care about art one way or the other. Great analytic abilities, great creativity, and the ability to focus. But meager ability with social relationships, little linguistic ability, very bad sense of empathy, little natural inclination towards music, and lousy intuition. You're going to be our engraver / doctor. You sound, other than not having good kinesthetic sense, you are pretty much perfect. So, engraver. And then let's grab diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor, and we'll do a little more surgeon and diagnostician. We will take your skills away. What do you need instead? Little willpower, dreams of mastering a skill, personally values peace over war. Just turn you into a miner. You can be one of our miners that does nothing but mining and raises your mining skill. Eventually, we'll let you do a little stone cutting. What about this one? Dreams of creating great work of art. Okay. He has a great feel for social relationships, great intuition, very good creativity, a feel for music, and an ability to read emotions fairly well. But he has poor focus, questionable spatial sense, and very bad analytic abilities. I wanted to make you my trader, but that's not going to work. We don't serve miners. Yeah. How are you doing, makeshift steam engine? It's a good username. You can just kind of hang out for the moment, guy. We might make you something else depending on what everybody else has. Dreams of creating a great work of art. Okay. Iron will, good intuition, but a shortage of patience. Meager creativity, meager ability with social relationships, little linguistic ability, poor spatial sense, and a poor kinesthetic sense. So you're basically want to be an artist but have no talent. Great. Okay. Joy. My dwarves are not the best this time around. Hello. How are you doing today? Let's just turn you into a swimmer and a miner. And we're going to make you also a stone cutter. And this one, flip over to my settings real quick. Okay, this one, you have little willpower. Dream of mastering a skill, so you could be our siege operator. We'll come back to you. Iron will, good creativity, good intuition, shortage of patience, poor focus, and questionable spatial sense. Dreams of raising a family. You're gonna wind up being, I think, our trader, and unless one of the other ones is really good for that. Nope. Good intuition, iron will, very good sense of the position of her body, and a way with words. Actually, you're gonna be the trader. Okay. Siege operator. Get rid of all of those. Combat. Okay, and then we're going to make you the trader. So persuader, negotiator, judge of intent, appraiser, organizer, record keeper, some conversation skills. Let's give you more appraiser. Yeah, she's going to betray the fortress. It will be sad. And I'm going to give you actually a little extra, an appraisal. Stoneworker. Poor creativity, that's not great. We're gonna flip you. You have good creativity. We're gonna flip you to the woodworker since I care less about your abilities there. Let's see, stoneworker. We're gonna make you not woodcutter. Carpenter and bowsmith, bowyer. And then this one is going to be our stone person instead. So let's see, stone carver for furniture, stone cutter for blocks. Don't care about stone crafter. And then one of you needs to become our siege person. You personally value peace over war. Iron will and good intuition. Poor spatial sense and poor kinesthetic sense. You are going to become our siege operator. Sorry, I know it's not what you want to do, but it will work out. You will also become our brewer and our farmer, given enough time. Proficient siege operator. We're going to make you a teacher. And then we're going to make you organize events. So you teach your siege operating. Which is where? Organizer. Okay. Group name. The Tool of Destiny. What do we want to have as our group name? Any thoughts? The Peaceful Guild? We're not peaceful. The Ring of Riddling. Our civilization name is the Tool of Destiny. Paint of Seers. The Mirror of Parity. The Sack of Justice. The Gravel of Control. The Static Rope. That's a weird one. The Steel of Legends. Kind of a pompous name, but I like it. Steel of Legends. Okay. Fortress name. We could do the Steel of Destiny, I guess. Is that an option? Steel of Destiny. We can do Steel of Destiny. Yay or nay on the name? Steel of Destiny, and our group name is the Steel of Legends, and then our civilization name is the Forge of no. Was it the Forge of Destiny? What was it? Tool of Destiny. Okay. Save profile. Yeah, the random can get really crazy. Okay, well, we're gonna embark with that. We are not near a necromancer tower this time. I am gonna have to update stuff to use featherwood. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see, we are on a Joyous Wilds map, which will have to be Stranger Dangers. Nice. I have to think about something like that sometime. Okay, so river's over here. Could dig into the side there. Go ahead and mark, nope, not that, our center location. Just for frame of reference. Man, we have low elevation though. We're not on the coast, but we're not crazy far from the coast. So that could be definitely messing with things. Let's see. We want to have our entrance here. And one there. How far does this go up? Not too bad. So we could do an entrance here, one here, and then have it go back into the fort that way. I think I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So here, then we'll go back that way. How far does this go? We have enough room? 25 and 13. I just like 13 wide for the amount of siege equipment. Let's see. Go back to audio. We had turned this down because it was being crazy loud last night. I don't know. That's back to sounding pretty normal. Hey, Zulfer. Okay. Then we want to go this way. No, we want to go more inside over here. Let's see. If we have this as our entrance. Something like that. No, more over. So let's do 20 by 20. Not yet, but we will see. And if we go down 25. We are determined to win though. I have never had such a problem with Dwarf Fortress, and it is amazing that it's now actually can be challenging. 25. Basically having to relearn the game, and I like it. Okay, and then we go this way. Oh no, that's too close. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we could have it go down and around to our fort entrance. That would work. So here we go. 25. Something. Wait, where's my... There we go. 25. 13. And then... say 20 that way. So how far did we have that way? Not very far. But we could have this where it's going down. Let's see. So if we did it like this. And then underneath that, do a weird pattern here. And underneath that also. Dig out there, put the fortification there. So this is our starting base area. And then where was the... Okay, so that'll actually work. Let's do... We know where everything is laid out. I want to do this. Ooh, actually, if we did that over here, then we could have the thing come off there. No, I don't want to be so far away. Okay. So if this is the way down, we'll just go down for a little bit. Then we also need here. This is just for reference right now. Down and down. So if this is the tunnel over, then let's say a 20 by 20 that way. And we have here a 25 by, no. Yeah. 25 by 13, and then one here that's also 25 by 13. Hey, Queen. Ninja started, Queen Hippie. Crossing fingers, we get our vintage story server back. Or we have the server back, we just don't have the copy of the game on it right now. That's all the old data, which sucks. Okay. Take out that area. And then we want to have it where it would be digging down. Excellent. This one. And then this one. Okay. So if we do it like that, I'll do one this way instead. How much room do I have there? $25 and $13. Get rid of that part. That would actually have us going out. Yeah, that's gonna look better. And this needs to be a mining thing and not a dig thing. Right? Yes, there we go. Okay. Dig that. That'll be normal dig. Okay. So we'll come in this way. Right through here. We'll have a staircase that leads down over in this direction. Wait, that doesn't seem right. I think I'm off by one. Hang on. Okay. Got plenty of room that way. We want to be away from that side. So, there we go. That's better. 25. Yep, here we go. And up. And then we'll have one here, just to see where it lands. And we'll take away that bit. Okay. Much better. So, like I was saying, this thing will dig in. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too on starting a 1.22 world as soon as that comes out. And playing Factorio again. Oh, I wish I could get into that one. It seems like one I should really be able to get into, but I have not been able to do so. Let's see, that's a 4. This should be a 1. 3, 6. 2 for this way. Then 3, let's say all the rest of this. But we'll leave, what do we do? 8. 8. That'll be the dormitory over there. So they're coming in this way. Actually, I'm just going to do a stairway for right now that drops them like right there. And then have the connection go that way. Okay. And And since we're on a Joyous Wilds, we're going to manually pick our trees. We want feathered trees when possible, but we do need to take out some of them right here. How many does that bring us up to? 5. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's good. Manager. That guy. Chief Medical Dwarf. Broker. Bookkeeper. Work orders. Let's clear. We're going to import our starting work order, but then we do have a little work to do here. We don't know on the microline yet, but that's fine for right now. We don't need shell figurines because we won't be fishing. The jet throne, jet table's fine. Wooden bins and barrels. We're gonna try and do out of featherwood. Specifically the barrels, because that's the one we'll be moving around. And buckets, I guess. Wooden buckets. They don't have to do those very often, though. Then we need an animal pen, which for right now, we're going to do up here. And assign all of the animals to it. Labor, we need those to be diggers. Woodcutter, yes. None of those. Planter, here. Fisher dwarves, nobody. Engraver, yes. Siege operator, everybody. Let's add a work detail. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. There we go. Delete that one. Delete that one. I added back in the mod for some work detail icons. This will be brewer. I haven't played Shapes 2, but I've seen it pop up on a lot of the channels that play games I like that also play Factorio, also play Shapes 2. I can't personally comment on it though. Let's see, brewing. Done. You will be our brewer. We will update your name to be Zelfer. And then, what else was I doing? We need to train the dogs as war dogs. Under the stone use, let's see. So we have chalk, we have dolomite, limestone, marble. Ooh, there's obsidian on this one. That's kind of weird. We're not that near a volcano, I think. I don't think. Pretty sure we're not. Chromite, cobalite, graphite, jet, kimberlite, marxite, microcline, olivine, periclase, petrified wood, pyrolusite, quartzite. What else do we have? Serpentine, slade, stibnite. All those look good. I think that's all of my kids are set to do chores, but not burial or refuse hauling. Hunter ammunition. Not that we have hunters, but just in case. I've had issues keeping them from not hunting in the past. So sometimes that can be a little iffy. That's all fine. Only farmers harvest. Yeah, that looks good. Have we done everything we need to do? Actually, I'm going to change that from that feather tree we're going to cut down these over here, since they're ones we'll have to cut anyway. Okay, dwarves, get to it. Got some clay there. We've got some sand here. Oh, and I want to set this to go all the way down. Let's see. Hang on. Our surface 3. So 2. Hang on. 3 minus 2 is 1. And then minus 10. So like negative 9. I want to say. We'll use quick fort real quick so we can find some edges. Down, down, down to negative 9. Make that all blueprint. Up 1. And then, let's see. Up. Well, actually, I want to see what those levels are first. So, to be determined. We'll figure that out. Okay. Release them again. Then workshops, we want a stone workshop, microcline block, go right there. And a carpenter out of microcline. Let's see. Initia is over there streaming Hades in hell mode. I have no idea what that game is. Never heard of it. Let's bring in the stuff from outside. So cloth, food, leather, anything that counts as a weapon. On finished goods, we want to bring in ropes, store goblets there. We can store figurines and quivers, musical instruments if we buy any in time. Let's bring in bags and anvils. I think that's it for right now. Armor, ammo. Oh, and I forgot to do the wood stockpile. And a refuse stockpile. Okay, we do hit shale back there, so this way would be more of our soil area, which makes sense. It's closer to the river. And that's also why I definitely wanted to have our main base be more in that direction. Deeper soil is nice. And I'm not sure if you guys... Why is there an ad break happening? Never mind. I've been streaming for a lot longer than I thought I had. So either that ad break's coming up, or you're in it now, or it's about to happen. Let's see, let's make some crafting place. Over here, we can do a door. Put in some beds. Do I have it making a door, or do I stop it? Yeah, we want rock, door, make it out of jet, but we only want one. And save that as the start. Then it will be the dormitory over here. And we need to put down some furniture, which we'll do right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a mini little dining hall right here. Dining hall. We'll also do a meeting hall right over the top of that, so our doors stay inside. Get a still going. Oops, that's in the wrong spot. Still over there. We do need to do a quick garbage dump. So any of the surface crops we brought with us get taken out of bags and just put in a barrel directly. Ugh. Okay, and then what else do we need? A kitchen. And the tannery. And a butcher. If I could click on the right things, it would be helpful. Okay, they're digging down. We're still on silts, then sand, more sand. Then we hit conglomerate. Limestone, nice. We've already found flux. Okay. So let's go from there to there, and there to there, and we want to come back up. Say up to that sand layer, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Depending on how much sand there is there, we'll do our farm level either on this one or the level below it. Or above it, sorry. But we're hoping to find either some jet. So we definitely want to find microcline. Olivine would be fine. We want pretty rocks. Okay. Get to digging. We found coal, nice. We found flux and coal. Two of our big needs have already been found. We don't know how much of it we have so far. Or are you just standing there? Oh, there you go. Limonite, so we found some iron ore. Hematite, we found another iron ore, which should be in plentiful supply. We went back to scarcity of everywhere on this one because I was tired of not having coal. Lots of limestone. Where are our miners? Just follow them around. Okay. What else have we found? Bituminous coal. Pudding stone. Okay. What are you doing there? Dig faster, little dwarf. Tetrahedrite, so we've got some copper. More limonite. Yeah, we'll have plenty of iron ore. That's not going to be a problem. I would have been very surprised if it was on a world using the everywhere setting for scarcity and choosing a location that said it had iron. Found some bauxite. Which that's a great one for mechanisms. Ooh, we struck jet. Where'd we strike jet? Oh, way up at the surface, basically. Okay. How much jet is over here? Dig VX? Lots of jet. Well, maybe. Not lots. Let's make that a priority 4. We'll change that one to a 4 and that. Okay. Now please find some microcline and some more jet. Looks like we'll use conglomerate for at least one floor. Probably actually use limestone. I think we're gonna have plenty of it to use as both flux and blocks. Ooh, and we found some chalk. Haven't found any microcline yet. Getting a little worried. Don't want to have to dig down around the caverns a bunch. But if we have to, we have to. Morion. I think that's just a gem. Okay, well, while they're continuing to dig, let's go back here. We're going to do the trade depot. Get it going. And we'll just stick it right there. Oh, and we want to cut down some more trees. Let's see, I think we should be at 5. And we can get up to like 19 or 20 without setting off the wildlife. So, which ones are going to be necessary to cut down? We want to do feather trees when we can, but gotta do that one and that one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. I think all these are the only ones left. 6, 7, 8, 9. Those might be too close to each other. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll see how we're doing at that point. Pretty sure that was around 20 trees is what I can do on Untamed Wilds or Joyous Wilds without triggering anything horrible. We struck some onyx. Tourmaline. Tiger's Eye. Well, we're striking a lot of interesting things, just not necessarily what we're looking for. Malachite and native platinum. I'll take both of those. Malachite, I don't smelt. I like to leave as is. And platinum is excellent for statues. Kaolinite can be useful if we really want to make porcelain later. Adventurine, I think that's just a gem. That is a very valuable wall right there. Magnetite, native platinum, and malachite all together. More kaolinite. Bauxite, yeah. Make use of the bauxite. Bauxite. Anyway. Let's go ahead and start laying out the other floors. So, this one does look like it'll work for our farm floor. Set that up. Give it a decently high, actually high priority, because we want to bring in the animals being in Joyous Wilds. We don't want them to be out there longer than necessary. So do that as a high priority. Then at some point we'll split them up and have the turkeys over there, pigs over there, but that's a low priority. What else have we found? Limonite, satin spar, lignite. Need some more jet. I know, I've got it queued up. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Yeah, there we go. Four microline blocks. We need some jet. Gypsum microcline. Where is it? Okay, down. And let's check. You guys can keep digging. put it on priority 4. Dig VX. That is not a lot of it. I'll get us some of what we want, but definitely not all. We are going to need another door, which this one, I don't mind if it's out of something totally different. Rock door. Yeah, just make them out of conglomerate, that's fine. Saving. Excellent, they are making the wood feather barrels, so those will be really light, easy for our doors to move around. Did we get down to -9 in all the corners? Pretty much. So we have not yet hit the cavern. Let's try... any of these got anything interesting? Go from there down to... Wait, why does that look like I have stuff already dug on level 10 when I don't? Go down to level 12 and see if we hit a cavern. Pudding stone. There was the bauxite. Microcline. Okay, they've dug that out. They're getting some more jet so we can keep making furniture. On this level will be our storage. And then on here, we'll do some workshop floors. And some more storage. At some point, we will come back and do, will be our tavern floor. And then, what else do we have? We want the temple guild halls here. Okay, going back up. Stairway did need to be priority 1. These will be priority 1. Actually, let's see. If we have... Where would we come up and accidentally run into things? Over here, but this area is all free. So I'm gonna make this the cooking butchery section over here. Which we will need to take out those trees at some point, and that's good to know. And stairway will go not quite all the way up. . So yes, this can be priority 1. We'll do our woodworking, our stoneworking, that kind of stuff over here. Hey Ricky, welcome. How'd the eco go after I went to bed? Nice. Excellent. So, Ricky, what are your thoughts? Vintage story. Well, because we're discussing what to do after the 1.22 update. If we had one where we turned off the surface monsters and their temporal storms, would that be one you would play on? We'd still have the lore, so we'd still have the story missions, and we would still have rift monsters down in the cavern, but turning off this, making it where we don't have surface ones, or I think there's a setting where we can do that, and we don't have temporal storms, definitely. Tourmaline started raining and we struck some more malachite. Excellent. We are going to have some malachite statues. Would that affect if the natural mobs are passive? Wait, what is a natural mob? Is you talking like bears and things? Ooh, more jet. And microcline somehow without actually going all the way down to microcline? Yeah, I'm fine with a setting like that. Okay. Jet. Dig. VX. Excellent. More jet there. And then this one. Add some microcline. Question is, am I going to hit a cavern? I'm worried I'm going to hit a cavern there. So first we're going to do priority 1 down to there. We'll see if we hit a cavern. Rock, crystal, ruby, galena, turquoise. Migrants have arrived. Awesome. What do we have migrant wise? We have a planter now. And they can be the woodcutter as well. Engraver. We do not need a hunter. You can totally be in our first ranger squad. Miner. Ooh, we got another miner. Excellent. It's been a while since I got a miner in that first group of migrants. But what counts as natural mobs? Is that the rift stuff, or is that just like bears and wolves? Okay, I did not hit a cavern there. Interesting. Keep going down to -15. I gotta hit a cavern. More jet. Okay, we're gonna have plenty of jet on this one. Hallelujah. Okay, we're just gonna keep going until we hit a cavern. So, like, go down to 25. I need to hit the cavern. Magnetite. We shouldn't be skipping by the caverns over here. There we go. Okay, there's the first cavern. It's just deep. Ooh. And we have a worm spot there. Okay. We haven't hit it before then, right? Yeah. So it's just right there. So dig that out. And then we want another staircase that goes up. Get rid of that one. And then let's put... Did I have them doing rock blocks with conglomerate? I don't think I did. Do 10 at a time. Conglomerate. There we go. Because we do not yet know if we're going to be able to even get our original server back. And we were already discussing what we want to do for 1.22. So stone, but not microcline. Put a floor over that. Excellent. Okay. That can be priority 4. We gotta come back up here. Got those working. There's where we're gonna put that. Excellent. And we've got moss growing now, so we can bring down the animals. This needs to grow a little faster. I don't think we're even going to have to go find the second or third cavern just till we want to. I found plenty of jet, plenty of microcline. Lots of cool other things. Let's move the animals down now. So the ones that need aren't dogs, basically. So the grazers, definitely move the egg layers down for now. Pigs. What else do we have? In other pasture, cat, or dog. We can move the cats down, though they actually go wherever they want. And I'm going to move into here. The dogs. We'll move the dogs into there. So they're at least inside. So any surface critters won't just accidentally stumble upon them. We'll get some hatch covers for right now. Those there. Hatch. The rock hatch cover. We need 2 of them. Eco looked fun. It's interesting having the different things divided between people. I both like that and don't like it because I want to be able to do everything myself, but it seemed fun. Let me go over to the stockpile, please. And finished goods, no. Under furniture, maybe? Let's put buckets in there. And we're gonna allow all of that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do 2 of that area. We want to get the bowyer done quickly. We'll allow, let's see, up to here. Quick fort and bedroom. 1 there. And then spin this one around. Put it there. I want to do the bedrooms at a little higher priority. I really wish I could just like magically reassign whatever priority to something I already have drawn out. Or that when you save a blueprint, it would save the priority. That would be nice. Would definitely save me some time. I think those are all good. Those are being dug. We'll move down a stoneworker's workshop. And we'll put a carpenter's workshop as well. Say the crafting. And then eventually a mechanism one. Yeah. Sounds interesting. We'll have to... I'll keep an eye on it on Steam, and if there's a big sale with it on, we might be able to get people to pick it up. Okay, this one is microcline. And then we need one for jet. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. And one for conglomerate. Conglomerate. And we need a little bit of bauxite. That is not how you spell bauxite. And we'll move crafting supplies down there. So bones, shells, teeth, horns, hooves. That can all go down there. Ooh, we found some petrified wood. And then we do want, let's see, this will be rock blocks. And mechanisms. Go ahead and get this storage set up. Mechanisms, non-artifact. watershed mods. It adds rivers to the world. Ooh, that does sound nice. Yeah, we need to have everybody post the mods they'd really like on there. What else do I want? Stone. Furniture. So non-metal, not other materials. Get rid of artifacts. Let's see, no bolt throwers, catapult parts. Sandbags, siege ammo, no mechanisms. That looks fine. Over here, we want barrels. Barrels or large pots / food storage, non-artifact. And bins. Oops. Non-artifact. And then some buckets. And whatever other wood furniture we ever make. So not stone or clay, not metal, non-artifact. We don't want bags, we don't want siege stuff in there, no bins, bolt throwers, no buckets, catapult parts. None of those. Mechanisms. Sandbags, siege ammo. All good. We did have, let's see, wheelbarrow. I'm remembering that we did not have wooden wheelbarrow on our starting list. No, it is on the starting one. So it's one of the later ones that somehow got removed from. Okay, we'll check that. Well, if it's running, that'd be a server side, so it'd be hosted on the server, not on any of our computers probably. But I guess they would have to process to make all those rivers show up. I don't know, we can put it on there, see if it gives anyone trouble. Because it does sound cool. And then down here, get rid of that one, and that one, and that one. Stone. Actually, just conglomerate. Put that there. And then over here, we'll do some more flooring. Get that going. Doing some weird sound stuff on this. This is not one I recognize for Dwarf Fortress. There we go, that sounds more normal. I think that was the ambience volume. Okay. Do that one all at once. Down here. Actually going to block this off. Priority 5. Conglomerate bricks. We struck lavender jade. You're making some wheelbarrows. Nice. Got that area that they can get to work on. The bedrooms. Ooh, we do still have all of this. I'm going to actually turn that into blueprint for now. And I'm going to set this to 5. That can be blueprint for right now. Yeah. That'll work. Why do we have blood over here? Emu blood. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it would still be turned off. Okay. Thank God. I hadn't enabled auto butcher yet, so I did not accidentally kill all of my stuff. New races. We don't want any. Turkeys. I have up to 8 of those. Afraid I'd accidentally killed all of my critters. It's gonna be bad. We don't want any male turkeys. Dogs. Gonna have up to 12 male dogs, 6 male puppies, because we'll use them for 4 dogs. Cats. Up the male cats a little. Let's see. Horses. I don't need any horses. Pigs. We could go up to 6 female pigs. Sheep we will leave alone. There we go. Yay, the trade caravan has arrived. Let's go trade some things and see what they brought us. I want to trade figurines. And what else? Some mugs, I guess. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Oh, and we do need to set stay inside people. Okay. Let's see, do any of these? No, actually, never mind. I can just do it this way. Stay inside. Please don't go outside, dwarves. Diplomacy, what would we like? We would like cow leather. We can find the cow leather. Anything else we really want from them? They'll bring some food no matter what. That's pretty much it. What do you guys have in the way of pets? Pets, pets, pets. There we are. Water buffalo. Paca, nothing cool. Okay. Let's bring us some leather. Need for plants and ash is expected. That's not what I've seen before. Trade. Let's see. Trade at the depot. Figurines. We would like... that's a cheap instrument. Grab some food variety. Some winter melons. Strawberries, some garden cress. That's actually, you guys did not bring hardly anything. Backpacks, those are too nice. Those are expensive backpacks. Grab some quivers though. And then some leather. Grab the cheap leather. Also want to trade goblets. Okay, that's cheap leather. Anything else? We can grab some spider silk. Not the giant spider silk, that stuff's expensive. And we'll grab that cloth bin. I think that's it. Steel warhammer, steel spear, bismuth bronze pick. Copper toy axe, we could grab that for the kiddos. Okay, we'll get rid of one piece of cloth. 2 pieces. Trade. Okay, happy dwarves. And we will continue our preparations for next year. So where are our diggers? They are back to working over there. But you shouldn't be... Nope. I don't want you going over here. Right? That'll stop them. Okay. Ooh, and that's bituminous coal, so we'll make use of that later. This needs to be logs. This is the wood supply. And we want it to grab from the one at the surface level. So take from up here. We're making some rock figurines. Ooh, the stray horse gave birth before we slaughtered it. Okay. Guess we'll wind up with another one. We can smooth this area over here. So that does hurt our throughput of getting things done because it ties up our very limited dwarves at the moment. But it is what it is. I want to be able to start the engravers working on there so they get skilled before we have to build a temple or anything like that. Yeah, miners are working over there. That looks good. And I can release our broker. Don't need them at the trade depot anymore. Slowly filling in with moss there. Diggy dig dig, dwarves. I'm gonna go ahead and do the bowyer. I don't have them actually making bows yet, but they'll be set up for it. Same thing with the wood furnace. Those are two very important workshops later. Come on. Work on those bedrooms. So, let's see. Do I still want to get rid of the jet table, the jet throne? What do I want to use? Which jet had I found? That's all jet. We've got some jet over there. Let's check how much. Thank you, Pixel Princess. Okay, let's put in a dig. No, dig. If I could spell, this would be helpful. Dig VX. Okay, we don't need to do that right now though. So cut that off. Come back to it. I'm good. Just getting some Dwarf Fortress in because it has been defeating me lately and I'm going to have my revenge. There's some more jet. And we had some malachite down here, which will be really pretty for altars later. Bauxite. Ooh, there was more jet down here. Okay, we do have a lot of jet. Or have the potential to get a lot of jet. Is more what I should say here. Excellent. We don't necessarily have a ton of microcline, do we? Or do we have more down here? No, that was all microcline, wasn't it? No, that's jet. This is microcline. And that. We have a decent amount of both. Probably means we have more that we could find too. So, what do we want to do furniture-wise? Our tavern, we could definitely still do microcline floor, jet tables and stuff. For the bedrooms, I'm thinking microcline furniture on the brown. Or jet flooring, microcline floor on top of, or furniture on top of that. And we save the not so pretty brown for the ceiling up top when we have to do roofs. It's a simulation game. So you create a world, it generates history, it generates civilizations in it. Then you're playing one of the dwarven settlements of a given dwarf civilization in there. And as time progresses, it continues to simulate the rest of the world, what the other simulations are doing. So you're building up your little settlement of dwarves. And then after a while, as you become known to the world, you start having interactions with the world. The goblins might attack, you'll have trade with the humans, the elves, your people, the other dwarven, you'll get more migrants. You can go to war with the other groups if you want. Or try and make, keep on friendly relations with them. And just see how things change through the years. There's also there's like necromancers and necromancer towers in the game that could attack you. So if I look, oh, we're in an ad break. Are we back from the ad break? Possibly. My phone is still in an ad break. We have some more migrants. Excellent. Ooh, I gotta work on this one. Let's see. How many trees have we chopped down? Auto chop. Oh, we've already done more than 20. But we haven't generated any surface threat. Doesn't make sense. We are on a Joyous Wilds, right? Thought we were. Biome. No, I went up to the other areas. We're on Mirthful and Wilderness. Never mind. I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing. Excellent. Welcome back from the ad break. I was going to show off. So this is the world. We are over here. And then we're actually pretty far from the civilization of dwarves we came from. They're over here. But as long as you have a land bridge, they can get to you with migrants. Then we have, let's see, we're at peace with the Tool of Destiny. Actually, that's the group we came from. But I expect to meet some of the humans around here. And then, thank you for the follow, Azrael. Assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly, let me know. Then there's some elves over here we'll probably run into at some point, which will be nice. They make cheap instruments that we can buy for populating our temples. And then, where were we close? I thought I had us close to some goblins. Did I not? There's some goblins up there. How far away are those? 3 days travel? They're not terribly close, but that's close enough to go to war with them without too much issue. There's a ton of goblins up there. Anyway, so, because we want to have a raid come and attack us after a while. Okay, dig there. And dig there. And there. And we want this staircase to continue to give them access to be right there. Awesome. Well, thank you for following, Azrael. Welcome to the channel. We've slaughtered a blue alpaca, or baby alpaca, aw, and a blue peachick. It's a little sad. But they give us food and crafting supplies. So we will make good use of them. We're digging out right now our indoor refuse pit that I will cover with a roof. So that means I can move my kitchen, butchery, all that kind of stuff down here. So it's well within the fort. And have a refuse pile over here that once it's exposed to sunlight, it won't produce miasma. And since we are not on an Untamed Wilds map, because I forgot I had moved us north to the other good area, then we are going to go around and cut down all of the feather trees. Because they give much, much lighter wood. So when your dwarves are carrying around barrels, they move faster. Which is very nice, especially when I don't have many dwarves yet. But we don't actually need to cut down a ton of wood. We don't really need all that much, but it is nice, especially if the elves are going to visit later. If we've already cut down a bunch of wood, then we don't have to keep cutting down a whole lot, and we can maintain peace with the elves, because they get cranky if you cut down too many trees. Okay, that'll keep us stocked up with featherwood for a long time to come. And it looks like we've got a ton of them that have started growing, so we'll have replacements if we ever need it. Wait, why do I have... It's an old design, sorry. The weather has cleared. I'm making some rock mugs. We struck some saltpeter. Nice. But yeah, let's go back over to where they're digging. How's this coming along? So, I think they're already done there. What about right there? There we go. Then priority 2, because we want them to dig in the priority order so they don't accidentally cause a cave-in. And then please go smooth that area so we can get to engraving. Struck saltpeter, we made some more figurines. Oh, and we were gonna set up, let's see, let me clear this work order system. We're gonna import we're gonna go ahead and jump up to the melee work order. They won't be able to do a lot of this yet, but... Oh, and I guess I could have a fisher... Yep, hang on. Since we're not on a Joyous Wilds, I can have somebody doing some fishing. So you go fish for us. Woodcutter, we already switched that around. Planter. 2 of you going, because highly trained planters are excellent. And we need another engraver. Who do we want to do some engraving for us? You can engrave it. Now you just fish. Our weaponsmiths can engrave. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now we can look back at the work order. Got microcline blocks. We want to continue to have microcline blocks, but not a ton of them. What do we have that set to? 30 is fine. Bone bolts, charcoal. That's all good. Make the buckets from featherwood, please. Rock blocks. Do conglomerate. Change that out. Jet throne, yeah, that's fine. Jet table. Bauxite mechanisms, rock coffin, rock bed. I would like the rock beds. Let's actually do that out of microcline. That'll give us some pretty looking beds. All of that looks fine. Steel bars, leather backpack, leather quiver, which we will bump up in priority. Render fat, yep. Take down the melt objects to just 1 out of 1. We're not going to be messing with clay pots. Rock blocks, we want to make some out of jet. We'll do some pretty purple floors. Do, say, up to 50 there. Rock coffer, we're going to do them out of microcline. Same thing with the cabinets. And also do the doors out of microcline. That'll all look really snazzy. We don't need many of those, so if we have less than 4... No, if we have less than 2, make 4. On these, if we have less than 2, make another 2. And on the doors, if we have less than 2, make 4. That's fine. Okay. We'll let them get to work. What? Rock lobster? Interesting. I would like to go to the beach. It has been too long. I'm getting sad and depressed with the winter. I would like some sunshine, some salt water. Would be a good time. We'll have to see. Usually we do a family trip down to like South Padre Island in May, because most of Mother's family lives down around there. But I don't know if I will be available this year. It'll be a little sad. You do wind up saying rock a lot in this game, especially if you're working on work orders. Why is the horse fighting? What is the horse fighting? Why is our war dog attacking a horse? What? What? Not there. Why are you attacking a poor horse? That's not something that needs to be attacked. Yeah, you stay in there. Got giant rats down in the cavern. Okay. We emptied this out? Not quite yet. And what do we have still in this area? Furniture. We don't need furniture there anymore. Finished goods. That can stay. Oh, that's where they're digging. I forgot about this. Come on, little dwarves, dig! Diggy dig! We'll have our indoor refuse pit dug out shortly. Our war dog is still out there fighting a random horse. I don't know why. Is this the random horse? Yeah. Now we just have a random horse going around. The war animals in this game need a little work. Yeah, that's not even something we can move over to the pasture. Joy. I don't know if the dog's gonna win or if the horse is gonna stomp the dog. Winter is upon us. Winter has arrived. Come on, you can save faster than that. Okay, they're done with that. We'll just slope out the sides real quick. And we'll designate it as a refuse pile. We'll go get rid of the one that's outside, and we'll tell them to start constructing a roof over the top of this. Okay. Import refuse. This is the indoor refuse. We'll also put a garbage dump there, just in case they need to dump anything. Ooh, where are we removing never mind. Okay, and then we can move some workshops down here. So let's set up the still, the kitchen. We'll have the farming workshop now. We'll put back a tanner and a butcher. We would also like a fishery out of microcline, please. And then we want a loom. Get our clothing industry set up. A clothing place. And a leather workshop. We'll have them dig out this area so we can bring supplies in. Give it a little higher priority. Same thing there. Okay, these staircases can be a higher priority. We'll need, eventually we'll need to do that area, but not super high priority. Oh, some of it is that jet or microcline, one of them. Let's get jet floors started over here. It'll be interesting. I've never done jet floors with microcline furniture, so we'll have to see how that looks. It should be dark purple floors with light blue furniture, which I think will look cool. To be determined. Okay, we can get rid of the workshops up here, because we're making replacement ones downstairs. Don't need to store the cloth or the leather or the food there anymore. Get rid of that garbage dump. Anything else we can get rid of in this stockpile? Can't even select the stockpile. There we go. Get rid of those. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this stockpile. I don't need it anymore. Pause for a second as we come up here. Floor out of conglomerate. Roof that over. We'll come down here. And I do want to set up, this will be our lever floor, so our emergency levers will all put on that floor. Our random stray horse running around is still there. Joy. Oh, they did escape to go mess with that area. Oh, I guess that works too. We will need more area over here. Go ahead and do all that. We're already storing the crafting supplies, so that's okay. Another engraving job over here. And then we'll queue up the bedrooms so they get working on them. Except I need to spin around. It's facing the right direction. We'll install a door, a rock coffer, a bed, and a cabinet. Those are all marked as bedrooms now. And now we just need to let them dig for a little longer. We are making crossbows, that's nice. They're getting those workshops done. Okay. Let's see, we made some crossbows, some quivers, microcline copper, some armor, some rope. We milked some animals. We sheared some animals. We canceled building of something. What did we cancel building? Wait, why are we making... That doesn't look like microcline. Oh, there it is. Thought I'd selected the wrong rock for the tanner shop. Okay, and down here, we do need to get our tavern going. So, right there. And one right there. And then over here. Our giant tavern that will only do... I'm going to say part of it right at the beginning. Usually do the left side, but we've already dug out part of the right side. And what do we want? If we're going to do microcline floors, let's do conglomerate here. Conglomerate walls to cover back up the area we've dug out. So conglomerate. Wall that back in. Yeah, there we go. And then also need like one right there, I think, and one right there. That looks right. They'll come in, they'll dig that out, we'll turn that into our tavern. We do want to cover the floors in microcline. I can go ahead and get started right there. Okay, where are you guys working? You're still chopping out that area. What? We want, let's see, we have brewing there, so we want our brewing stockpile to be here. Anything that is brewable. Then we need some of our cooking stockpiles, so eggs. And cheese. Sorry, I had to sneeze. We'll do more cheese right there. That we will have give to the little cheese stockpile. We'll have a milk stockpile that they will use to make the cheese. Then we're gonna have a little stockpile of meat and fish. Cheese spirit, yes. Thank you, Zelfer. Now I really, really want a warm pretzel with beer cheese sauce. And I'm hungry, and it's all your fault. Meat and fish. And then we'll have that give to that one. And then a cookable one. So this is like cookable plants. No, you're not supposed to be making me hungry. Okay. Cookable. Especially since I don't think there's anywhere nearby that actually does a really good pretzel with beer cheese sauce. Ooh. I could make pancakes. I'd have to go buy some brie, but I can make that happen. I still do want to try that. I don't know if I would love it or hate it, but it will be one of the two. Because with brie, it varies. And then we need some pigtails. Pigtails. And you guys will take from brewable and from cookable, because we want you to stay priority filled. And then some wool. What else do we need down here? We need some fat. Fat. Zelfer, you need to be contributing to the recipes chain in Discord. We need good recipes. Okay. What else do we want? We need a clothing and leather. Or a cloth and leather. Cloth and leather. At some point we might do some work with dimple cups and dye. I'm not sure. I've done it before, but it has been a while. Basically when it first came out, to work with dyes. So dyes. Which milled plants and dye. There we go. Well, you can at least give ideas and then we can try and find recipes. Nice. I'll take a look at them after the stream. Then we do... I guess I'll wait to smooth those until we have more people, actually. Okay, where are our diggers? They're digging down here. Which I'm actually going to release them from only being able to dig so they can do other things. Uh-oh. Thieves! Thieves have arrived! Are these kobolds? They are. Which our war dogs should take care of. But I guess we could go ahead and appoint a military squad commander. Nobody has any relevant skills. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Hunter. Competent Marksdwarf already. Nice. So, Monum Romacoma. Comos? Monum. What do we know about you? Monum. You have anything that would make you not great at war? You have low willpower and low focus. That's not good. Wait, we had miasma? Where do we have miasma? Combat. Got some decent combat skills. Or what will be decent after a while. The quite poor focus and next to no willpower are not great. But I think you'd be okay in the military. Dreams of mastering a skill. Okay. You are going to be our militia commander. Monum. And then, oh, and we need to make an office for our manager. Crossbows, leather armor. We're also going to drop in you. And where was the other one? We can't put the woodcutter in there, unfortunately. They've got an axe, and it would they'd never pick up a crossbow. Our secondary brewer that we don't need to brew can go in there. What do you guys have as your equipment? Let's see, we want only bucklers, but they can be made out of anything. Worn over clothing, yeah, that's fine. Crossbowman, confirm and save. Ammo. We want bolts made out of bone, available for combat or training at the moment. Later on, we will have steel bolts. Those will be for combat only. For some reason, we get any wood bolts. They can be used for training only. Assign the new uniform. And then you guys can go chase some kobolds. So they at least are not snatchers, so they're not going to grab any kids. I don't think. Do kobolds grab dwarven children? I don't think so. They're running off the map. You have 11 children. Klufafar? Yeah. Interesting name. Okay, you are off the map. You guys can no longer be chasing kobolds. But I am going to make it your schedule on no orders. So you guys go and equip crossbows and bolts and all that wonderfulness. I got them out of your shop. They're not allowed to go brew. I promise. See, brewers, only selected does this. Though we are giving up a legendary brewer for you, Zelfert, so I hope you feel special. He migrated to us as a legendary brewer, and we told him he can't brew, because only Zelfert can brew. So I guess, actually, I could just change you to that person if you wanted. We could skip all the training and make you a legendary brewer right from the get-go. Up to you. Okay, what were we working on? He's legendary. Legendary brewer. Switch jobs or switch dwarfs. Either is an option. Drink quality tester. Okay. Fair enough. We will make our legendary brewer the brewer. So you are currently just a siege operator and a gopher. But that gives you time to go drink a lot of drinks. And a cook? Okay, I can do that. Add work detail. Let's see, which one is gonna look decent? Add another one. Yeah, what do all these icons look like? No. Okay, delete that one. Which of these is most like cooking? I know that's supposed to be for like wood chopping, but we're going to use it for cooking. Going to say that they are using the chopped up wood in their oven. So, and that one can go away. This will be for the cooks. They do need legendary firewater, that is true. Cooking. What is cooking under? Cooking? Done. And Zelfer, you will be our cook. Only select to do that. Only selected brew. Doran. Though I guess that means we need to change out the squad a little. We don't want to risk our legendary brewer in a squad. That would just be sad. Aesop. Don't really want that either. Yeah, we'll wait for more people in the squad. Okay. We're digging away. Well, actually, I took them off. Only digging so they can help with the other tasks. Why are you not... What do you have rotting in here? Rotten... Roast... Rotten... Ew. Okay, go dump that, people. You have a garbage dump over there. Go use it. There you go. Well done. Giant Olm is fighting. Troglodyte is fighting. Did we ever seal off the cavern? Thought we did, but let's double check. Yes, we did. Okay. It is quite a ways down there. Which is not unexpected with being... We're not on the coast, but we are close to the coast. Okay, what all do we have? Oh yeah, I've got them working on the tavern / dining hall. Microcline. We've made some wooden toys. Ooh, we do need to get the siege operator's place going. Let's see. Let's do the rest of this as a dig priority 1. So that our little miners come back down and finish this. I forgot about that when I took them off. Always mining. And then we'll do Siege Operators Guild over here. So hopefully, Zelfer, you start hosting classes and teaching them how to hit the broadside of a barn. Over here will eventually be our hospital. No Moriarty. Yep, that was not right there. Okay, are you guys... No, you're supposed to be digging. If I put in a priority 1 dig order, you should... And you have the mining enabled, you should go dig. Frustrates me a little bit. Okay, one of you, I guess, has to go back to always digging. Trying not to queue up so many jobs that they're not getting things done. Yes. Well, Zelfer, you're always useful. You're just sometimes more or less useful than normal. No, why do we have rotting things again? We're making more food than we're using. Uh-oh. I don't have any dining set up right now, do I? No. Oh, no, it's still a dining hall there. So you can have... Here. Do prepared meals right there. And some drinks. Food, drink from plant or drink from animal. Our little mini dining hall is still set up. Let's see, they finished the dormitory. I can move the trade depot down. I don't really have a good spot to put it yet. Put it over there. Trade depot. Yeah, you can go over there for the moment. And we're gonna get rid of you up here. Why are you guys going outside so much? Oh, you're building that roof, that's it. I forgot. Slowly getting our bedrooms engraved for training, which, how many engravers? I've got 3 people working on that. Okay, now we can do the rest of the microcline floors. Oh, they all came down to dig. Thank you. Well done, little dwarves. Get the furniture going for our future dining hall / tavern. Oop, saving again. Yes, Moriarty. You come over to say hi to everybody? The dogs don't know. They think I'm just talking to myself all the time now. They're very confused by it. Spring has arrived. Will we see some elves? That's the big question. Fair lavish meal, adventurine. Gonna switch it back to normal on enemies. I forgot. Save and continue playing. No, return to game. Because we're not dying to the first siege. I refuse. What kind of flooring do we want in here? I'm gonna say conglomerate. And then we'll put a doorway on there. And can we go ahead and queue up the furniture? No. Not while that's still being placed. Meeting area. We want a guild hall. We want a siege operators hall. Ooh, you show up as a worker this time. It is very inconsistent. I give the siege operator, like I make them proficient in siege operation. I give them 3 things in the organizer and 2 things in teacher, and sometimes they show up as a worker and sometimes they don't when I'm first starting out. And I don't understand what the inconsistency is from. No, that's not what I want. This. I would like them to count as a worker and get to teaching in the Siege Operators Guild and make me a lot of other siege operators from the get-go. Am I not making doors? What am I making doors out of? Microcline? We've got microcline. I'm just not making enough of them. The elven caravan from Futus Elea has arrived. Nice. Okay. You are probably going to be angry at the number of trees we have chopped down. Sorry. Or you will be angry and go report about it, and then you'll come back next time. We don't have a trade depot built. Okay. Go do that really quick, people. Do up a microcline block, make that the highest priority. Finish the trade depot. I want to buy cheap instruments off the elves. What they're good for. Come on. You can do it. Make me microcline blocks. And come install them. We already have some actually. Come install them at the trade depot. Yes. Top priority. We need a place for the elves to come down to so we can take their stuff. Okay, trade depot is built. Let's move over some figurines. Move those over. The kind they will buy, at least. Some mugs. We mostly trade mugs to the elves, actually. Figurines are pretty much for the other people. And I'd really like to know, when I have dwarves bringing items to the trade depot, can they acquire when they're doing that? Or does it have to be like workshop to stockpile or stockpile to stockpile for acquiring items? Okay, we'll set up, this will be our hospital. Want some traction benches. And we want some beds. We'll need a few coffers so they can store their supplies in. Hospital, assign our chief medical dwarf we brought with us. We do want to queue up some traction benches. So let's make 3 of those. We'll get to that eventually. It will take a little while. You gotta have like tables built and not called for placing tables before they will actually use one for the traction bench. It's kind of annoying. Personally, I think the work orders should take priority over just placing normal furniture. Okay, what do they have? They have some cheap guitar, ukulele things. Cougar, giant python. We do want to encourage giant animals. We're gonna buy a giant python. Though giant pythons sound scary as all get out. We need anything else from them? We bought cheap instruments. Buying a giant python. I'd like to get that giant barn owl too, but that would be really expensive. Not trade away extra things. Yeah, no, we can't get both. Well, if I only get one of the instruments? No, even if I got both of them, I'd have to bring more stuff over here to trade. Okay. Never mind. Let's hold off on some of these mugs. Ones that are a little nicer, we will keep on hand. We'll give them the not as nice mugs. Okay, now we're down to just mugs we can get rid of. There we go. Trade. So not that we're not gonna kill this thing right away, but let's look at this giant python. Aw, it's clumsy and sickly. You traded us a defective giant python. White scaled python. Interesting. So if I put a python up here, can we trade the python? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Actually, I'm not going to butcher the python. We're going to hold on to the python. So, python. Yeah, you can stick around. We will give you a stay of execution. Because I kind of want a giant snake. But please don't eat all of my other animals. Aw, it's so cute. And scary, all at the same time. No migrants. Sad. We did have a baby, though. I guess that's one way to increase the population. Second baby. Our dwarves have been a little busy. Okay. What are you working on digging? I guess that's actually okay to continue working on. Don't particularly need that dug out at the moment. In fact, I'm going to take you off of digging. Or you're still assigned to it, but you can do other things as well. Okay, now we need to keep a mind to the defenses. So, we would like a bridge right there. We would like some levers down here. Oh, and I need an office for our manager. Forgot about that. Somebody go get him an office real quick, and actually, let's get the ashery and the soap set up as well while we're not doing other things. Who texted me? Merchants have left on their journey. Oh, and we wanted to do some more stoneworker workshops. Not that we really have the people to work them yet, but we'll get there. A little bit at a time is the name of the game. Okay, let's make that the manager's office. A door over there. Wait, that doesn't need a door. What am I doing? Office, except we want it to be assigned to the manager all the time, even if our manager, or it switches to someone else being the manager. We want an ashery with microcline. And then we want a soap maker, also out of microcline. At some point, I'd like to get the smelting set up. That would be pretty high priority. So, never mind. You guys need to do some digging. Apparently you're already doing. So have we knocked out all the other tasks? That's interesting. Yeah, we're working on making a table for you for your traction bench. Sorry. Gotta finish all those first. Okay, we will need, let's see, over here, say, we'll need some ash. After we have the ashery built, we'll start producing that. We need to store the tallow. And what else was it? Some lye. Everything we need for the soap industry. Yeah, lye is under food, miscellaneous lye, and then look at. Nope, you guys are in an ad break. Okay, well, I'll finish getting the soap industry set up while they're in an ad break. I think that's it. Ash, tallow, lye, and soap. We do need, at some point, let's see, over here, some bone bolts. And some goblet storage. No Sherlock. Some figurines. Figurines. That seems, I think that's spelled right, but it looked weird. As long as they're non-artifact. And then we need other goods. Welcome back. Just working on some storage piles while you guys were in an ad break. Let's see, we don't want armor or backpacks there. We don't want ropes. Figurines, flasks, footwear, goblets, handwear, headwear, large gems, or leadwear. Or quivers, but everything else can be there. That's the other goods stockpile. So I got bone bolts, goblets, everything for the soap industry set up while you guys were in the ad break. As far as stockpiles go, at least. Gonna cancel those tables for the moment. Okay, they are working on that area. That's all cordoned off right now. Won't be getting to that yet. And then we could have them work on a tomb before too long. That area is cordoned off, though. Are we out of jet? Still got quite a bit there. Okay, and they're working on non-mining tasks at the moment, which is fine. Let's go back and take a look at this. Don't really want to dig down yet. That's what got us in trouble on the last one. But we're not going to have much for our mark dwarves if we don't have a shooting gallery for them set up. This can go away. Not doing that anymore. That does tell us where we need to chop a few more trees. Not as a blueprint, as I go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and tear down the wagon. Hopefully they bring in the microcline at some point. Do we have set up for mechanisms? That's there. Do we have a job order for it? Mechanisms. What do we have? We want to make them out of bauxite. Should be making them. Oh, we struck bauxite, but we haven't actually dug any. Okay. Fair enough. What if you guys go right over here? Nope. Dig. Actually, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to say dig a little that way. We'll see what kind of bauxite we find. Oh, nope, they won't have to get to it because they already have a staircase. Okay. That'll provide some bauxite for mechanisms. So we can get our bridge hooked up to a lever. And anybody who's recently joined, you can see our giant python we have now that we bought from the elves. Just hanging out. We want to encourage them to bring over more giant animals, though they kind of sold us a dud. It's clumsy and sickly, and I'm a little sad about that. We'll just be butchering it at some point. We've left it alive for right now just because it looks cool. do high priority dig there. Oh, we're saving again. Let's see, early summer, so we'll have humans before too long. I think. Did we have humans last year? I think we're close enough, we should have humans. Okay, and we need more jet flooring for our bedroom area over here. At some point, I want them to come smooth. Might have to make that a higher priority later. We'll see if they ever get over here and finish it. Eventually, when we have more people, it's just we want to be prepared before we have a sudden rush of migrants that might pop a siege. Okay, we'll store our iron and our flux and everything over there. This will be a smelter and a metal shop. What did they call it? Metalsmith. Oh, and I forgot to set up the kitchen. Let's see, you will take from the little stockpiles. That will encourage you to do lavish, or be able to do lavish meals. And from the barrel stockpile. And then we're going to have 5 by 5. Yep. We'll do, this will be the meal stockpile. Which for the moment we'll give to the one all the way up here. And we'll have the drink stockpile. Oops. The human caravan has arrived. Drink supply, drinks from plants and from animals. And for the moment, give to this little drink supply by our temporary dining hall. Please finish that bridge. Wonder what I told it to make it out of. Bring over figurines. And stick with figurines for the moment. If we need to, we can bring over mugs or even some uncut gems. But it's not a priority. Okay, we do want, this will be where we store Coke. And then coal. Which will be, what's that? The stone, economic, bituminous coal, or lignite. Then we want iron ore. So we would like metal ores, hematite, limonite, or magnetite. Not that we have a lot of room for it yet, but we'll have other ores. So the other metal ores, which is everything except hematite, limonite, and magnetite. And then we'll move a, let's see, smelter. We will eventually make out of microcline down to there. And a metalsmith out of microcline. Right there. And bring the broker over to trade at the depot. Let's see. What do we have here? They have a fairly cheap instrument. Okay. They do have food variety, and that's what we really need them for. We can grab all that. And let's grab leaves and fruit. Lots of grapes. We can make some wine. We can make some meals with them. Trade the figurines. There's some expensive backpacks they want to sell. Grab a quiver. What else? They have leather and cloth. Let's check the leather availability. We want cheap leather. Don't care about those. Okay. And trade. Give us our cheap leather, one cheap instrument, and some food. So Zelfer can be cooking up some fancy meals. We want to go ahead and put the levers in the manager's office. Those being built so we can hook one up to the bridge. Oh, never mind. It's still the giant rat down in the cavern being thieving and mischievous. Trying to wonder what this area was that I was trying to do, but that was just digging out some bauxite for mechanisms. Okay. Still got some jet, but I will be needing to dig another jet area. How's our conglomerate blocks coming along? Conglomerate blocks, what do we have? Okay, we're still working on those. How's our covering it up? Not too bad, but not great. We're working on adding the ceiling to that. Check in on Initia. They're still playing Hades in Hell mode. Anyone else I know streaming right now? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's see. Rock bed, limonite. Got some mechanisms, or need some mechanisms. We need more bauxite. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, because that's hematite, that's not bauxite. Let's see, go around, grab the bauxite. Right there. I do need a spot for storing clothes. Let's see. Finished goods. Armor, legwear, headwear, handwear, and footwear. And then I also wanted to add in quivers, flasks, and backpacks. And I don't care what they're made out of, as long as they're non-artifact. And they can toss the old clothing in there too, that's fine. You can set it up where that stockpile takes only from like the clothier shop and the loom shop, and then you set up a separate clothes stockpile that takes from anywhere. And that mostly gets all of your old clothing to get stuck in that other stockpile, but it's not a guarantee. Then other things that we need to be already doing. Guess I can go ahead and just dig this area out. Yeah. Let's dig through there. And we're going to get rid of... No, we need to remove the construction. Okay, so we're gonna start on our entry hallway here. We'll see how this goes. Finally made our traction benches. We are making some progress. Oh, we had another baby. Oh boy. We are going to get 20 dwarves from baby dwarves before we have another migrant wave. Wait, what? Hang on. Undo. Priority 1. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. You go back to priority 4 and no longer visible. There we go. Okay, that's priority 1. Then this level needs to be priority 2. There we go. No. Are you not up here? No. Okay. You are down there. So, priority 1. Down 1. Priority 2. Down another one. Priority 3. There we go. Now we can work on our entryway. So we'll at least have this dug. So we're not going to queue up the roof till later. We don't have enough dwarves. It's taking us forever to finish the roof over our indoor refuse pit because we don't have enough dwarves. But eventually, we will get another migrant wave. Didn't do too badly on our trading this since we've settled here. I mean, not as we could have traded more, but thought we traded a decent amount. Come on, little dwarves. Dig. Dig for me. Forged an iron pick, large serrated iron disc, giant iron axe blade, and iron battle axe. Nice. Once we dig this out, we can start getting some traps set up. So where are our other miners? What are you guys doing? Oh, you're doing other tasks because I don't have you all on digging. That's fine. Yep. Smelting iron is important. We want to get some melee dwarves set up here before too long. How about our marks dwarves? We haven't checked on them. They're getting outfitted. That's not too bad. Let's see. We do have almost 20 of them, so could we assign anybody else? Don't want to do our woodcutters. Yeah, no, none of those do we want to assign. Made a masterpiece pond turtle shell figurine of dwarves. Nice. Some lye, some soap. Okay. We must have gotten the ashery up and done. Now our dwarves can have some soapy baths, which they will appreciate. Okay, one more down. Head. Let's see, get rid of that. Okay. Well, this will be our entryway. We'll put in a bridge right there to block it off. And then above here, we'll have our mark stores and some fortifications that can shoot down. It'll be nice. We should not need an underground tree farm in this world, but if we wanted to, we'd probably do one over here. Let's see, that's silt. Probably like right there. See if it's all silts closer over to the river. We will have to dig towards before too long. We want to run the river over for a mist generator. Dig. That's the 6 over, 5 over, 5 over. Get rid of that one. So we'll remove the sloped walls. Eventually, we'll build a wall there, and then this will get covered with a roof. We don't need it yet. Okay. Let's go. Save that world information. I'm hopeful we will have migrants before too long. Okay. That's dug. And what about those? They do that one last. Do these other two. The red sand. Be able to get up there easy enough. Yeah, actually, go ahead and do all those. Come on, little miners. Back and do some digging. Okay. And we can remove those ladders. Wait. Did it need to be on this level? No, that's just open space. Okay. Excellent. I never set up seed storage. I never set up farms. Uh-oh. That's not good. So farms are actually going to go over here. Let's see. Will that run into... Ooh, that's going to be a problem. What about over there? Still going to be a problem. How does this go on sand-wise? Dig out. We'll have to see what all of these look like dirt-wise. I mean, we can dump buckets if we need to, but it's annoying. It takes a lot of time. Nope, that's mostly stone. So that will be the chicken pen later, most likely. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do the normal farms over here. I'll check this area later. That might be where we do the surface farm. See if I make it a blueprint. 5x4. And I do priority 1 over here just to check what it looks like. Nope, that's all rock. Okay, that's not gonna work. Farm plot. One right there. And put in some seed storage. What have we done in the meantime? We made some lies, some pig iron bars. Tried to make a lavish meal. The war dog and the badger boar are fighting. We struck some pyrite. Started to rain. We're still working on the trap stuff. Stray you. Our peoples have arrived. Nice. I'm gonna put in a seed stockpile over here. Seeds. We bring them down from up above. Priority on that farm, please, because I forgot about it and it's a problem. Dig that out. Then let's go ahead and queue up some of the weapon traps. Mechanism, we want to use iron. And choose item, let's see, 10 weapons. We want to choose them manually. Auto select mechanisms. Then we want giant iron battle axe, which actually we don't have 7 of them yet. How many serrated ones do we have? 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close. Okay, never mind. Not quite yet. Go check out the trader. Aw. Made a badger boar die on us. So let's move over. Figurines again. Always figurines. I guess I could just mark the what is it? The stockpile to be for trading. Conglomerate mug, yes. Don't actually want to trade a whole lot this time. I want some migrants, but I'd prefer not to have a ton of migrants show up. Sheep leather, that's fine. That's figurines. We always want to trade figurines. We trained war dogs in a while. See, we can add a couple of them. Assuming I didn't already miss the ad, we have an ad coming up here soon-ish. Okay. Come on, deliver all the trade goods. And then we are paging the broker, paging the broker. Paging broker to trade depot. Trade, and what do they have? Llama. Do you have any cheap instruments? Nope. Did have a leather water skin though. I'll grab that from you. We'll grab some food variety. All of those except the quarry bush. And then you brought some cucumbers, some blueberries, some horned melons. Those are nice. And then that leather we requested. So if we're trading figurines, how much more leather can we trade? Okay, for that. We could go for more, but I don't want to get absolutely swarmed with migrants. I actually should look at the economy settings and see about turning up the difficulty of getting migrants. That would be interesting. That would actually, in some ways, both make the game easier and difficult at the same time. Less likely to be attacked and with less forces, but you don't have the workforce to get things done. Okay, our farmer is working away in there. At some point we'll make some potash. We're not making it yet, as far as I don't believe I have that queued up. We'll put hens over there. That'll be the pig pen. We'll have to put the surface crops, if we ever do those, more out that way. We can make that work. Let's put in another bridge. Out of stone. We want it to go that way. Are we coming along on that ceiling? Uh-oh. We've got birds. We've got Kias. They suck. They steal my stuff. I hate them so much. They're my least favorite critter in the entire game. Started raining. No migrants. Okay. Guess we can do a little digging here. Not a lot. We can already get this going down a little ways. That way when we have more migrants, we're ready to dig it out and plop a ceiling on it as quickly as possible. I think I missed the ad break and was just talking throughout the entire thing. Sorry. Not that we had anything particularly exciting come up. We've got these Kias that are stealing our stuff. I hate them. We already did our trading, right? I think we did. Yeah, so you can go away from the trade depot. We don't need you there anymore. can get back to our dining room that we've totally forgot about. My bad. Stick in some more tables over here. Nice, welcome back, Hippie. What'd you make today? Zulfer was trying to get me to make some brie pancakes with brie earlier. Cancel that construction. Something is not quite right here. One, two, three. Oh, I have an extra. Oops. No, not a floor. I need a wall. You need to go right there. And then we need some thrones. Fill out all those. Made your breakfast skillet again. Nice. I have the items for said breakfast skillet are on my grocery order list. I just haven't actually ordered them yet. We need offers in here. And let's do a table and some chairs. We're gonna bump the priority up on this because we want our siege guild going quickly. Totally forgot about it. And then we can smooth the walls around there. And I'm gonna set up the, let's see, drink supply here. So this is tavern on -5. -5 drinks. Yeah, drinks. There we go. And it will take from this one. Nope, that's the meal supply. Take from that one. That's the drink supply. And then over here, yeah, we'll do tavern on -5 meals. And we will take from that one. Then I'm gonna go all the way up here. And I'm gonna get rid of these stockpiles. And I'm gonna get rid of those table and chairs. This will no longer be a dining hall. That will no longer be a meeting room. We'll come back down here. And dining hall. Go from there, to there, to there. And then we're also going to put in a meeting hall here. But this will be a tavern that then we are assigning that dining hall to. And it will not accept visitors. Neither will that one. What about the hospital? No. No visitors allowed. Where are we up to on this one? 1209, so working our way to 2000. Thanks for the hype, Hippie. We need more jet. Uh-oh. Where did I have jet? Was this jet? That is jet. So, allow a priority 1 dig right there. And then we're gonna block off right there. And there. And right about there. So we do it in sections. Let them finish smoothing the wall first. Yeah, lots of hype. Nice. I want all the hype. Give me all your hype. It's what makes me keep going. Okay, we've struck some lignite. Smoothed some limestone walls. And what are we up to? 1389. And we will do... How's our engraving up here coming along, actually? That's all engraved. They're slowly starting to work on smoothing. Which I think... Yeah, I could go ahead and put some engraving on that, and then we'll come back after the smoothing is done and do the rest of it. Aww. Pippi doesn't know what to play when the vintage story is gone. Let's see. I think that's the point. The engraving makes them much happier. It makes the room nicer. Oh yeah, Zelver wants us to try out Craft. And that hype emote comes from, I think that's the default hype one for being a subscriber, I believe. I've got to do it at some point. And I think if you subscribe to somebody, you get it. I've got to get some custom emotes at some point. It's on my to-do list. Eventually. Romestead? Yeah. That is one we can apparently have a group of 8, though it's only a demo right now. They have not released a date for early access, which I'm a little sad about. Ooh, we also need some more microcline. Where was that? Microcline. Where did I have you? This is Jet. You are also Jet. You are microcline. Okay. Grab that. Some of that. Some of that. Or if we ever wanted to all grab Eco, that's one we could do with Ricky. That actually, it does sound interesting. And I will check back on Vintage after the stream. Has anyone heard any updates on when 1.22 might be released on Vintage? I'm kind of getting interested in we roll a new world once we hit 1.22. Which the last dates I saw were end of February, beginning of March, but we're already to that point. Oh, it happened today, Zelfer? Oh wait, it's the 4th for 1.22? Is this was it the big one that had like all the new colorful fish and the cabinets and everything like that? Because it was supposed to be end of February, beginning of March, so that would fit. So if we have lost our world, we will start up a new world. So actually that's what we can do this evening, Hippie, if you want. We can roll a new world. Oh, just a bunch of fixes? Well, that's not what we're interested in. We want the big update, not just patches. Okay, I've got that queued up for microcline. They've done some more jet. We're saving. Bring me some migrants. I thought 1.22 was the update. Did we already have the big update and we just missed it? That's totally possible. I wasn't paying attention. And other than like colorful fish and cabinets, what was involved in it? Maybe it wasn't as much as I was thinking. I thought it was a pretty large update that was supposed to be coming out. But the last I checked, it was still in beta testing. They were working on getting a fully stable release. Okay, we've got Jet. Meals. We need Zulfur to be making us some more meals. Oh, I never hooked these up. So this is entrance 1. Link lever. No, we're out of mechanisms. Did we get more bauxite? Still got a little over there. We'll grab some more bauxite and we'll grab some more microcline. How's our upstairs coming along? So that is all dug out. Let's check on our traps again. Iron 10. And what do we have? We have enough giant axes. 2, 4, that's 6, 7. Yes, we do. Continue there. And then over here, we'll do one that is the large. Oops, as I accidentally turned caps lock on. Large serrated discs. Okay. Oh, wait, that's in the wrong, totally the wrong spot. Trap, weapon, iron, off to the side. Large serrated disc. There should be barrels. See, there's 2 barrels. You have barrels. Get to work. And that one is also seems to be an empty barrel. You're just not doing your job. That's the problem. What is that? Oh, that's a leather buckler. I do need to tell the seed storage not to do barrels. Dirty barrels. Just because you had to give up your brewer job for the good of the fort doesn't mean you get to slack on the cooking job. Aw, Anisha isn't streaming anymore. They were doing some Hades Hell mode earlier. I still don't know anything about that game. Okay. And the barrels might be dirty. I don't have the mist generator going yet for easy washing. Come down here and dig, please. Oh, actually, there's where I wanted you to dig, and you have done so. Well done, dwarves. Well done. Okay, we got the tavern set up. How goes the roof covering? Getting there. I can still come work on that one. This one all done? Looks like it. We'll have this almost all the way dug, but not quite till we get more migrants. And do we have another mechanism now is the question. So we can hook those bridges up to levers. Nope, not yet. Make more mechanisms. Here's our giant python we got from the elves. Just hanging out. Not eating our nice farm animals. It is a nice giant python. How is our supply of various things? Got plenty of limestone, got some chalk, so we've got lots of flux. Got a little obsidian. Interesting. Malachite. Ooh, we need more coal and lignite. Go to auto. Go dig me some coal. That's limonite. Also dig that one. What we have down here? Some hematite. There's some limestone. Okay. That's what I thought it was 1.2, and it was still working on getting a stable release. So that makes sense. They pushed it back a month, sounds like. Which is fine. We want it to be fairly stable. There's some lignite. And there's some tetrahedrite. I swear I had some magnetite somewhere. There we go. And we're gonna grab the rest of that native platinum, because that makes excellent stuff for beautifying rooms if we need to. Okay, they're standing there, then the Mark dwarfs are going to stand here. So this is the level I would need to put a roof on. Which we're going to do out of conglomerate. Don't necessarily need a full roof yet. We don't really need a roof at all yet, but we'll get them working on it. Ad break. Nope, back from the ad break. I missed the ad break. Sorry. Do we have enough for more traps? Let's see. Bauxite mechanisms, giant axe blade. We search by the word giant. Nope, we don't have enough of those. What about with large? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, not quite enough yet. But that does mean we have a bauxite mechanism to finish up our entrance. So you hook there. And then do we have another one? You will be civilian entrance. And we're gonna link the lever. Though we do need to figure out, let's see, so we'll need a staircase that goes from like right there up to here. And then we'll just have that connect so that we have an entrance that's behind the bridges for troops to get up and down, siege operators, all that kind of stuff. Which, if we ever got some more migrants, I could be working on. Oh, we did another giant axe blade. Nice. So, giant axe blade. We have 10 of them. Excellent. And then here, we'll do large. I like to alternate the large serrated blades and the giant axe blades. So a row of each, bordering the path. They wind up killing a lot of things, and it's glorious. How are we doing on blocks? No, I can't even tell. Hate that. What do I have them doing mining-wise? Wait, if you have no job, why aren't you out here constructing the roof? Yeah, and we had priority 1 dig jobs. So you should absolutely be doing those. We want the coal. Uh-oh. Did you just unlock the other jet area? That was unintentional. There we go. Don't need you working on more jet yet. We have plenty of jet mined out, which we use to make very pretty furniture and floors. I love jet. Not as pretty as, what's the other purple one? Stone use. Other stone. Chromite. Chromite is the absolute prettiest purple in the game, but it's very rare and you never find it in abundance. Even when you do actually find some. Quartzite gives you like a pale purpley pink color. Well, more, it's kind of like a lavender, which is also makes pretty furniture. But we've not found any so far in this area. Where are you digging? You are digging down here. Or lignite, it looks like. Oh, and that also unlocked that jet area. Okay. Just do that as... Yeah, there you go. That's limestone, coal, lignite. That's all limestone. So we could actually use limestone for something other than flux as well if we wanted to. Making sure they have plenty of coal, plenty of iron ore to keep the metal industry running. We want steel. Oh, and did I make sure, I don't think this one had a wheelbarrow work order. I dearly, dearly want the ability to search the work order list. This is the one big thing that is not either in the vanilla game or DF Hack that I'd so want. Yep, not there. Okay. Wooden wheelbarrow. We want to make one of those every time we don't have an empty wheelbarrow. 3 empty wheelbarrows. You are digging out the magnetite. Awesome. We've got a fair amount of malachite that we can use for like altars and things. They make pretty altars. In my opinion, it is never worth melting down malachite. You just get copper, I believe. Minecarts? I've never really... The only thing I've ever messed with minecarts for is to bring up lava. So I need to do some studying on using them for like dumping things into a garbage chute. I need to study up on the using them actually for mining stuff. Let's get a new squad going. Melee with metal armor. Wait. Assign a leader. Melee potential. Yeah. You can be in there. And you can be in there. Right now. Details, we want them to not use bucklers, we want them to use only full shields. And the weapons, I want them to use individual choice melee. Oh wait, no. I want them... no. I wish you could select the metal type on those. Short sword, steel. No. This is the swordsman dwarfs. Worn over clothing, yes. But I'm okay with you keeping your axe. Though I prefer actually to change you out for somebody else. Those all have iron picks, so we'll just leave you as is for right now. We will put you on a schedule of no orders at the moment. So you equip when you can, but you're not trying to go out and train or anything. I know you can do a lot of fun with minecarts in this game, I've just never particularly done it myself. I've only had to like use it to scoop up some lava, then carry them up the steps to go dump lava to make some magma forges. Jolly Rancher time. Very slowly working my way through this bag of lime Jolly Ranchers I got. The flavor starts out a little stronger than I would like. You have to get through like half the Jolly Rancher before it hits that perfect sweet spot. Okay, well this was a whole lot of magnetite. That's plenty of magnetite. You guys stop that. Socializing in the tavern. Let's check if we have... No, we don't have any more siege operators. So you're slacking a little on the cooking, and you're slacking on the training of the siege operators, Sulfur. What are you doing? I gave you fancy guild hall. Actually, it's still a meeting place. I have failed in making you a fancy guild hall. But we will fix that. You're just hanging out with the legendary brewer and drinking everything they make. Okay. Well, at some point, we will need to dig some more bedrooms. Spin that around. Oh, we're gonna have to build some over here. That's gonna suck. Okay. 1, 2, that'll be open. That'll be open. Up to there. Then 2. And 2. Let's see, no. 1, 2. And 2. Cancel, cancel. Are they getting to drink any of this legendary alcohol, or are you drinking all of it? Is any of it surviving to be drunk by them? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's a legendary brewer. I'm not sure he makes any bad alcohol. Kinda why he's legendary. I guess we'll accept that. Or are you sabotaging him every now and then to make some... Gonna have legendary bad stuff. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay. But we're making you a legendary siege operator's hall. So you better come in here and teach. Got our engravers in there working for you and everything. Okay, how is the surface coming along? You guys please go finish this. And down here, I forgot all about putting in like rope storage, which is under finished goods and listed as chains. And then what is the other thing? Clothes, ropes, and you would just produce leather, which would go up there. You would produce thread and cloth, which would come up here. You would produce clothes and leather gear, which would go there. You would produce meals, which would go there, assuming Zelfer was doing their job. And then still, what am I forgetting about storage-wise? Migrants! We have migrants! 22 and counting, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Oh, this is a lot more migrants than I was wanting. Farmers Guild. I need to learn to trade a lot more on the first one and then like nothing on the second one. Okay. We're gonna assign some crossbow dwarves. Let's say up to 5 of them. Actually, let's do the melee ones first, since they seem to have some competent swords dwarfs. Can I get rid of this person? How do I change out? Oh, that's militia captain. Okay. You, I'm gonna change out for Atten. That person. There we go. And then we're gonna come back, melee potential. Yeah, and that's, the big waves are what can get me, as I can trigger enemies before I have all the stuff for that new population. Keeper, we don't need a beekeeper right now. Ranged potential. So herbalist can go in there. The miller. And then the trapper. You guys get your stuff. And then we're gonna come here. Oh, You just sped up a lot on that. Okay. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna make that a priority 1 dig. We're going to put our miners. They should come up pretty quickly. Hunter, nobody needs to do that. I think we're probably okay on planters, but let's trigger that. Fisher dwarves, that's fine. Engravers, fine. Our one lonely siege operator, because someone isn't teaching them. Our legendary brewer. Our novice cook. Zelfer, you are up to being a novice cook. Congratulations. Okay, guys. Dig like your lives depend on it, because they do. Wait. Yeah. That's pretty much what that amounts to, is yes, you can boil water effectively. Congratulations. We'll get to the Farmers Guild. I promise. We're not going to abandon it this time. So, priority 2, we will come down here. And then we also need to build in a wall right there. And right there. Uh-oh. We have our first little possessed dwarf. Claimed a metalsmith's forge. That's a nice one. Gathering items. We will put in a floor, not conglomerate. We'll do it at some point. We want to come up here. You guys can finish this later. I want you to work on that, and then this when we get to it as fast as possible. And how is our equipment situation coming along? Iron battle axe. Wait. I assign. Oh, I haven't updated it. Okay, not you guys. Assign uniform sword stores. You guys go update. We don't have anything out of steel yet. Steel bars. Okay. No, we are going to allow you to do weapon, individual choice, melee. Which, for that, actually, we're just going to switch you back to melee metal armor. Update. And I'm going to change it out to... Where's our steel short sword? So we're gonna keep working on steel short sword. But instead... Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Iron breastplate. Iron greaves. Iron... Oops. What else do we need? Breastplate. Shield. Iron shield. And what else? What else? What else? gauntlets and high boots and helm. Iron helm, iron gauntlets, and iron high boots. Make me 10 of each of those. And then I want to sort and put those at the high priority. Ooh, we made a legendary large serrated iron disc. Nice. I'm gonna have to make sure not to use that in one of the traps. Though that could be really interesting. That makes some just like unstoppable trap. Wait, no. Yes, that's okay. Dig through there. Or a bowl of cereal. Yeah, that is within Zelfer's skill set. You are correct. Okay, so they'll have enough coverage. They won't just be able to get fired on from the side. Okay. Come on. Work faster on those defenses. Let's go. Pick up the pace, dwarves. Making shell figurines. Smelting some limonite. Okay. We're going to get our defenses up in time so we don't get killed by the first stupid siege. That is the goal. We will accomplish it if it kills us. Take out that area. And we want fortifications out of stone right there. And get rid of that. Okay, getting there. We are getting there. Farmers Guild. Ooh, and we need Fatal Creed has many worshippers and Steel of Destiny, and now requires a temple and a priest. Okay. How are we coming along on the Farmers Guild? Making progress. We're gonna have an ad. Unless you just had one. I really need to make that announcement. I gotta figure out how to make it have noise, so I notice it right away. Okay, let's use... I'm gonna do jet floors here. Okay, so I just missed it. Does not surprise me whatsoever. And then we do need to come down here for getting a temple going. That. We've struck shell opal. Sounds pretty. And we're gonna do some jet in here. We'll make a really pretty floor. And this is going to be the Farmers Guild. So Farmers Hall, where are you? There you are. No visitors. Down to this one. Which we will make, say, probably the microcline floor and then do a temple in here. But the important floor is up here. How's it coming along? Getting there. Progress is being made. Okay, but we can... Let's see... We want some archery training targets. Say right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At some point we will do a dig back here for some storage. And a dormitory. How far do we have? We've got plenty of room back there. So 3 wide. 20. Yeah, there we go. We'll do a dormitory there. This will be an archery range. These guys, we do want to start training. So change this to equip always. Come on, you can save. Save. Thinking about it. It might save. Okay, we want to equip always. So it switches to no orders. Set that up. On training, as long as there are like 3 of them, I guess. I'm not totally sure on the training mechanism. Need to do more research on that. And you guys can be on monthly orders and start getting trained. We'll put crossbows here. Crossbows. Non-artifact crossbows. We approve those requests. Then we want, let's see, steel, or we want armor, which can be basically made out of anything. No, just leather from the other materials. Non-artifact, and it must be usable. Then we want... where do we go? Where do we go? Weapons. Not trap components, not stone, not other material, non-artifact. Don't need unusable. We want only adamantine and steel. And really, we only want short swords. Okay. And then we'll have some gear, which will be finished goods, not armor. We want backpacks, flasks, and quivers. Which the stockpile down here can be giving some of that. We'll give supplies up to here and here, I believe it was. Struck malachite, okay. Keep working on that. How are we coming along on the Farmers Guild Hall? So we want, no, cancel that. We want, give me some engraving, say priority 2. And then come down here to our future temple. Flooring out of microcline. Fill that in. Put a doorway. Make it a temple. Temple. The Fatal Creed, I believe it was. Yeah, that's got 10 worshippers. No visitors. Fatal Creed. Okay. Prepare lavish meal. Smelt native gold. Nice. Human caravan has arrived. You're socializing in an empty guild hall. Nice. Oh, and we wanted to set up a toy stockpile in there. Try and encourage the little kiddos to stay in the Siege Operator Guild Hall for some schooling, which can be given to from that one. Do we have a duck wandering around? We totally do. And a little lamb. Okay. We gotta add things to our pasture up here because we've got some roamers. A duckling, a gosling, a gander, and a lamb. Which... uh-oh. Does that mean I'm gonna have a bunch of baby ducks if I don't kill it real quick? It's already a pet, isn't it? Uh-oh. I might have to set up a mysterious accident with a drawbridge. No, a gander is a goose. So that shouldn't be able to have babies with the duck. Where's the duck? Gander. We do have a gosling though. So that's going to be a problem. Trying that as a war dog. Yeah, I'm going to have to set up the Oh god, we had an accident. Execution method for some of these pets. Sad. Okay. See, we've got a little more jet there. We might want to be getting some more jet. So when we have time, come in there and break that one open. Go down to the trade depot. Oh, no, we don't need you at the trade depot yet. We want to take things over to the trade depot. Which, they should be moving all the figurines, right? Are the figurines still in the workshop? No. Figurines, where are you stored? Someone is carrying that one. Figurine. Where are you? In finished good bin. Oh, you're just still over here. Okay. That's acceptable. And that's plenty to trade. Hello, Moriarty. You want some cuddles? Yeah. You're gonna have to be a good boy for us on Friday. And then especially on Saturday when we get your brother back. Hopefully I don't need to send you over to your grandparents for a few days, but we might have to do that, buddy. Depends what kind of shape your brother's in. Okay. 4 jet blocks. Job item misplaced. What did you forget to store? Oh, the Kias are back. Uh-oh. That makes me sad. Okay, we're almost done putting in the roof there. And we can look at some more traps. So this one would be giant iron axe blade. There we go. And large serrated disc. Did we have enough giant? No, we didn't quite have enough to do a second one. We do have enough to do a second one of the large serrated though. Okay. Queue those up. So they'll come down here, they'll be fired on from above. They'll have some traps that work just like that. Now we have some dead badgers. Traps have proven effective. Oh, and we want to set this up as a dormitory. Though I'm still not sure about the whole bedrooms, dormitory stuff for the barracks, because it always gives me the angry overlapped message if I actually make it either bedrooms or a dormitory. But if I don't make it either of those, while they will sleep in there, they're upset about not sleeping in a proper bedroom. So I'm not sure the correct way I'm supposed to set it up. Children, please don't try play over here. Let's set up we've set up then where we don't want them to go. Let's set up where we would prefer them to path. Okay. Oop. Apparently I didn't go all the way down. Is that all the way down? Yeah, -9. Up to -1. Down to -9. And up to -1. There we go. And we would also like them to hang out in the Siege Guild, Siege Operators Guild. Or the Tavern is okay too. Hang out in one of those. Guild Hall agreement with the Waxy Hall has been completed. Awesome. I think that's the Farmers Guild. And then we are working. We engrave at least right there real quick. And let's make some altars. Malachite, no. Altar. Forge. Rock altar, but I want it to be out of malachite. Yep, we got some more migrants. How many was that? 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6. That it? That's not as bad as last time. I'm okay with that amount of migrants. One petition is outstanding. Yep, we're working on it. Let's see, we can smooth the outer wall already. And then we'll do some engraving in here. We'll put those altars in when we can. It'll be a very pretty room. Might make some furniture specifically out of malachite for it. Okay, how's our defense going? Okay, that is sealed. Awesome. We can work on doing the rest of this one. Conglomerate. Go over there. And then you can also do this little area. No, and I don't need right there. That can stay open. And we can do, let's see, a wall right here. Yep. That'll work. Okay. So, for our barracks and archery, we want them to be able to train, do all the stuff they need to. We want some rock weapon racks and some rock armor stands. Do you have anything cool to make them out of? Pudding stone? What does pudding stone look like? No idea, but we're gonna use it. Pudding stone. Oh, it's kind of a tannish color. I've been using it for beds and figurines, it looks like. Okay, so I already did. You're on a monthly schedule. And you're training starting in hematite. We want you guys to do the opposite. So train as long as there's 3. That's how I interpret that training command. I don't know if that's actually how it functions. Oops. No. Edit. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. Paste. Okay. You're training starting then, and then in hematite, we want you to equip always, but don't train. So that's in no orders. Move that over. Paste. Drop that in. We'll get at least some of you going. We could add 1 more to a squad. What's our ranged potential look like? I don't want to change out our wood cutters because they're really good at Marksdorf stuff. Yeah. No wood cutting for you. We're gonna make a peasant our woodcutter. Brewer is still fine. Zelfer is up to an adequate cook. So maybe they know how to use the microwave? They have trained, or we have gotten 1 more siege operator. Excellent. Engravers, we're fine on. We have a fisher dwarf, we have some planters. That all looks fine. What's the alert about? We have thieves! The kobolds are back! Where are you guys? Go attack the kobolds! And I want to follow you around the map. This is way better than the creepy things of the night that we had on the last one from the Necromancer Tower. Much rather have kobolds. They are running around the map like little maniacs. Poor dwarf can't catch them. Oh, we killed one. Excellent. I think the other one went off the map. Okay, we're continuing to make traps. You guys can stop with that order. And then we want to unorder bid all -X, something like that, I think it is. You are more than welcome to bring their gear inside. The little tunic. We can sell it. Wait, where do we have somebody? You climbed a tree? Why did you climb a tree? Okay. I guess we can come rescue you. Though our rescue is really... We're gonna chop down the tree and see if you fall. Wait, you're dead? Who killed you? How did you... You better not have died to a kobold, because that would be shameful. What are you guys fighting about? Oh, there's a badger. How do I look up death cause? Suffocated? What? How did you suffocate while standing outside? That's not a thing vampires do. That would drain the blood. So how did you suffocate while standing outside? I am so confused. There's no earthly reason you should have suffocated while... Did they... Something attack you first that, like, collapsed your lungs? Makes no sense. Huh. Well, we have a dead dwarf. This is sad. I guess I should go work on the tomb area. Make some tombs. Ooh, we need to get more bedrooms though. We are way behind on bedrooms. Okay. Priority 1, as soon as we're done with the tomb. Peasant thief is fighting. What? The peasant... No, that's not thief. The peasant thicket is fighting. Okay. How are our bedrooms up here? Those all look done. What about engraving? Got a little more engraving to do, but we can do that. Quick fort, we want to spin this around. Get more bedrooms going, so that would be 40. We need to finish these real quick. So knock those out. Priority 1 dig. Nope, that's incorrect. I failed. We'll come back and fix that. So at least get us up to 60. Which is just above the amount we have currently. So I'm going to set these over here as priority 2 dig. We maybe get ahead of our bedroom situation, or at least we're not behind when the next migrants arrive. No, click correctly. There we go. I think we made a malachite altar, it looked like. So, jet floor, please. Put that in. We need more jet. I think we need more jet, too. No, we don't. We've got plenty of jet. And when we have time, we will come back and fully engrave that room. We'll put some coffers in there. We need to make some non-jet tables that we can use. Smooth that area. Come down here. Actually, smooth that first. We made some more trap, giant axe blades and some large serrated discs, so we need to go set that up. And you guys are in an ad. I've got to go figure out how to make noise with that. Welcome back from the ad. I don't remember if we noticed we had a dwarf die that you guys might not have seen before then. They somehow suffocated while standing outside. I do not know how that happened. So we're working on a tomb for them. Do we not have any more microcline? Oh, we don't. Okay. Priority 1 over here too. Grab that. Same thing over there. Okay. And we can put in coffer there and coffer there. What are we up to in that area anyway? Ooh, got a long ways to go. Priority engrave. We'll get that done. More jet flooring over here. Was all smooth, right? Except for that little bit. Really like when we have the dark purple floor against like a grayish white polished area like limestone. That is very pretty. Okay. Engrave priority 2 through there. How are the priority 1s coming down here? Saving, saving, saving. But we are prepared for defenses, and we are not near a necromancer tower, so we're gonna survive this one. If we don't, I just give up for a while. Those guys should be training. Some of them at least. Someone's not in a squad anymore. Did that someone die? Aw. Did our person who somehow suffocated while standing outside? They were in the military? It's sad. Go back up here. And we're gonna put out some armor stands. And some weapon racks. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I know there's a way to make them actually use those. I don't remember what it is. I think maybe it's that you don't put stockpiles nearby or something. Something like that, maybe. We're gonna make that a stockpile for steel bolts. Non-artifact, only adamantine or steel. Which, did we ever set up storage for? No, we did not. For the goods being produced by the metal shop. Iron bars. Okay, we can at least take that out. How are we coming along down here? Let's put in a offering place. Do one over there. getting a little worried about completing that on time. And let's see, tomb in each of those. A door. Need some more coffins, actually. Coffin there, coffin there. Okay. And then those will be tombs. We created 8 tombs. Nice. So we should get that one dwarf buried before they get angry at us. This place is ready to be recognized as a priesthood. Awesome. Okay, I think that takes care of all of the high priority stuff. Our caravan has arrived from the mountain home. We are going to need more microcline. Let's go ahead and queue that up. I didn't necessarily need to make it a priority 1, but whatever. Let's see. They'll slowly dig out the rest of the tavern. And then we will put a floor in over there. Oh, we can put a floor in over here. Jet. And then we could smooth this area. Stray dog has given birth to a puppy. Merchants have arrived. Yes, we need to bring stuff over. Figurines that aren't artifact. I don't think I have any artifact ones yet, but that's still all at the depot. Excellent. Do we have any worn clothing? Nope. We have enough jet available. There's a little jet. There's a lot of jet. Okay. I don't really need anything from you guys. Guess maybe some garden stuff. Blueberries, melons, some cucumbers, some strawberries, some red spinach leaves. I'll take that stuff. Still got our giant python going strong there. And let me put in some more traps. Weapon trap. The axe and another axe. A giant. 7, 8, 9. Yep, we've got enough for another one. And I don't think we had enough for one more after that, though. No. You can go up here and go with the large serrated disc. Which, does it automatically exclude artifacts, is a question. I don't know. Yes, it does. Excellent. I need to make some artifact storage. And why are you still hanging around there, Copper Battle Axe? I don't think I've ever made them meltable storage. That's right. Broker requested at the depot. Do a little more smoothing over there. Then we can also get going on the engraving. Where are our engravers working at the moment? Engrave. I can't search by that. That's annoying. Are we bringing over to the trade depot? Okay, trade. That's an okay instrument. Let's see, this is... Oh, this is our people. I was thinking we were in summer and trading with the humans for some reason. We don't really need much, if anything. Grab some of that for food variety. We can do the same with that. We'll just not do the quarry bush leaves though, because we can grow them ourselves. And we are not going to need to trade a whole lot of these figurines. I guess we can gift some of them. Could buy a steel anvil, even though there's no real point. Cloth bin. Another cloth bin. Leather bin. How much do we have to trade them? Quite a bit. That would explode our population. Which actually I'm okay with. Ooh, we can't get that much though. So, let's look for leather. That is decently cheap. Trade for that. And then let's go with cloth. It's also decently cheap. Okay. That's slightly more. And then they are slightly lower profit than they are willing to accept. And they sometimes will accept yellow. But you just take a slightly unfavorable trade for a few turns, your trader will get skilled enough, then it's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Trade! I want wagons, and I want lots of migrants. Trade puppy. It's more large serrated discs. We don't have any open petitions at the moment. Made you a fancy guild hall. We dig out more microcline. Some, though we're using it up pretty fast. Might make this a priority 3. Okay. And this one down here, we'll also do a big chunk, just so we can stop worrying about it. Uh-oh. Possessed. And migrants. Weaponsmith has been possessed. Huh. Our weaponsmiths are really the ones getting possessed this time. We are up to 64. Isn't bad. Already got 6 in that squad. Let's add another one over here for the melee. Any that are good with their sword? No. We'll just throw in the peasant. What do I have you guys equipped with? I think I allowed all metal, and I went ahead and did a set of iron gear for the first ones. Yeah. You created a iron battle axe. Nice. And I did need to set up the artifact storage, which where am I going to do that? I don't have the noble quarters built yet. That's where the first one will go. I guess I could always just put it here in the middle of the tavern. Let me do some display pedestals. Let's see, what do we want to make them out of? Boulders, we've got limestone, chalk. Ooh, obsidian, that could be cool. We do have a little bit of platinum. We're supposed to be getting more platinum. Let's do them out of obsidian. So, rock, pedestal, out of obsidian. Make me some of those, and then we're gonna put some display things like right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And where was that platinum we had found? Magnetite, need a platinum wall. There we go. Auto. Priority 2. That's all magnetite. That's hematite. Man, there is a massive difference between 100, which is everywhere scarcity, and 500. I'm not totally sure what that goes to. Cyclops! The Cyclops Atast Absamrob Udar Agesh has come, a giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Okay. Let's go take a look at you. Hello, Mr. Cyclops. What are your skills like? You're an adequate shield user, adequate armor user, adequate dodger, novice in some discipline, observer, striker. You dabble in wrestling and kicking. You have great kinesthetic sense. He's just not distracted after not learning anything. He's not distracted after being kept from alcohol. That's sad. Okay. So, let's go back over here to our base. Mark's dwarves. Station right there. Other dwarves, go down there. We want a burrow, which can go there, here, and here, just in case when we do siege operators later. And it comes down this way. And then we're going to do all of this till we get down. Where's the first cavern? Right there. Okay. All of that is the burrow. Everyone is assigned to the burrow. Configure civilian alert. And then we're going to activate the civilian alert. So all of you guys come inside. there anyone else that is currently outside? How close are you? You are pretty dang close. Let's check on our woodworker, or our woodcutter. Construct a building. You're inside. You are inside. What about our fisher guy? Who's our fisher guy? Asob. Oh, he's one of our mark dwarves. So he's not outside right now. Shouldn't be, at least. You're sleeping. Wait, you're sleeping in the hallway? Interesting. And then we're gonna go to here. And we're gonna pull that lever. We're gonna wait to see if the door closes. There he's coming in. Mark's dwarves. Attack that guy. Kill him. Nope, come back, dude. How injured are you? Somewhat injured. Come back inside. Okay. We are going to lower the bridge. But I want to send these guys. Actually, both of these. Please just station right there. I don't want you to chase after him. I want him to come back inside. And then now you could actually go down there if you want. There, he's dead. Awesome. Nice first engaged skirmish, guys. We've successfully killed the Cyclops. Okay. Merchants have embarked. We did some figurines. We killed the Cyclops. And awesome. Yay! I just cracked Queen Hippie. All the hype. Thank you. Okay, now we need to do some more weapons. Which, here are some giant axe blades. No, not that. Giant. There we go. Put one there. And then a large serrated disc. Okay. Then we could do... Did we have enough to do another large serrated disc? Does not look like it. Nope. Oh, and I was gonna set up the melt storage. Yep. Hippie, how was your breakfasty skillet thing? Well, I guess I could set up a gym workshop. I haven't done that yet. And I still have not set up the rest of the weapon storage. I desperately need to do. Very good, nice. I've got to get by the grocery store and pick up stuff. Ate out way too much last week. The rough gems. Gems. And then we can do down here. Let's see, I needed to get pig iron set up. No, pig iron. Bars of pig iron. Then bars of steel. Gotta be adamantine or steel. And then bars of the other metals, which we'll just call metal. Not pig iron, not iron, and not steel. The buck rabbit is fighting. What? And then we can put cut gems. And eventually, if we dig out this little area, we can put in the large gem stockpile that we will use for trading. Probably need to dig a little more bauxite at some point. Okay. And we do need... what do we need? We need a meltable area. So this can have all the coins. It can have all of the ammo that is made out of metal that is not adamantine or steel and non-artifact. It can have all of the armor that is non-artifact, that is metal, that is not iron or steel, and later we will melt down the iron armor actually too. And then weapons, it can be all weapons that are not stone or other materials or artifacts that aren't adamantine, iron, or steel. Yeah. And then that, designate as melting. Oh, and we gotta get back to our bedroom situation. Engravers, I would like you to work a little faster. How's our bedroom situation up here? Those are all done. These are slowly getting done. Still have quite a bit of jet up here, so it's not that they're out of jet. You guys just need to make more jet blocks. And we will dig out, eventually, some more bedrooms. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. Engrave those, please. And engrave that. We want you to dig right up there. Yeah, there you go. And then on the other side, we also want some digging being done. Oop, I threw one out there in the wild blue yonder, apparently. One right there. And then we can delete that little dig order. And let's build not flooring, we want some walls out of conglomerate. There and there. And right there. I think that's all of the, oh, and here. And right there. Okay. That'll eventually have us some more bedrooms. Protag has been pointing out mountains to me, being like, you could do a dwarf style fort there. So I could get behind that, hippie. We could totally make a dwarf style fort in vintage. Which, I wonder if it's back up. I'll call the stream in a little bit and then I'll go check on the vintage server and see where it stands. Oh. Some possible good news on the job situation though, hippie. For me, sadly, I don't have any that I could share for you. Got some interviews lined up, though the one that'll be later this week or possibly early next week, depending on schedules, would have me up in Fargo, North Dakota, which will be so freaking cold. I don't mind snow if I'm like inside with a nice fireplace going, but I don't want to have to drive through it all the time. Though at least they will have like proper winter crews that are fully equipped and know what they're doing. So we'll see. I mean, interview doesn't mean I get the job by any means, but it's exciting to be getting interviews again. 'Cause man, anything that was in manufacturing just has been decimated by the tariffs. It's been, unless they had military contracts, they were not doing interviews. And actually, this is a place that runs on military contracts that's expanding. But and then we could do some smoothing over here. Crossing fingers. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta know somebody even to get an interview these days. I had, like, there's another one that I'm hoping to have an interview with where recruiter put me in contact with someone that worked there that gave me a referral link. I submitted the application. Their auto thing still auto rejected me after a couple days. And then like a week later, I get an email from the guy that referred me being like, hey, the hiring manager, I talked to the hiring manager, he wants to see your resume. And I'm like, awesome, here it is. Your automated system rejected me. He's like, oh, joy. Like, how do you guys ever find anyone? And the other one that I at least have a recruiter sniffing around about is literally for the sister company of the company I used to work with, and the position is one my former boss literally recommended me to for them, and they haven't bothered to keep the resume. It's ridiculous. Like, you guys wouldn't have to pay recruiters if you just bothered to look at the resumes you receive. Okay. This is more like it. We're getting the proper dwarf mountain home set up. We'll have trade wagons before too long. We'll be up to 100 dwarves, which at that point I might kick it back up to hard on the enemies. Let's see. Engrave at some point there. Do we have any smoothing to do in that area? And then we need some more jet floors. Okay. Oh, and Thirsty Dwarf is reminding me I haven't done the mist generator. Okay. Let's dig down. Where do we want to put the bottom of it? Could go down quite a ways, actually. Because the cavern isn't until right there. Yeah. Make that a blueprint because we want to dig from above first. But we'll do a non-blueprint stairway. Going up here. Yep, that's fine. And there. And then we could come over. Where do we want to put the wells? Be up here. Made some clothing. Got a new Mark's dwarf. Dog grew up. Okay. Any reason we can't put the well over there? Does not look like it. Okay. So, let's have another spot we're gonna dig down. Let's see if we've got a something like that. Any issues? How far down did we go? Yeah, there we go. Pick up. Actually, yeah. I want to dig up from there. Oh, we got a little baby dwarf. Okay. And then we want to dig a hole down. And this needs to actually be a blueprint right there. And then non-blueprint. Go over here. Not that we need all of that room, but okay, we'll go there. That'll be where we do our exit area. Climb out of the hole. Totally climbed out of the hole. Go dig a thing there and then dig back down. And up here, we're going to have to build a little room around you. I guess I don't actually need to. I just always do. A little well room. And in the middle, are we already making rock grates? I don't think we are. Rock grates. Are we making any rock grates? Does not look like it. Oh, and we want to... Okay, actually clear the work order. We want to import our siege list. But then we're going to have to make some updates. Smelting, that's all fine. Microcline blocks is fine. Charcoal. Wooden bends. We want to... No, wooden bends is fine. Rock figurine, not claystone brick. Or blocks, so take that one off. Jet door, no. Bauxite mechanisms is fine. Rock coffin is fine. Pig iron bars, rock bed. Rock grate. Okay, this one does have the rock grates. What else do we have? We don't need lead weapon rack or lead armor stand. Steel bars. Catapult parts. All of their armor. I will move quiver up. That's the highest priority because as long as they have a quiver, they can get ammo. But they should be pretty geared up by now. Rock table, throne, coffer, cabinet. Let's put in rock door. And then we need some more rock blocks. What about wheelbarrow? Do we have wheelbarrow on here? Thank you for the follow, Dwarven Mango. I like the name. And I've met my follower goal of 40. Very nice. Now we just need to get some subscribers going. We'll be off to the races. Okay, we're updating to our siege work order here. And trying to remember what all I need on this one. Let's see. A wheelbarrow. Do we have wheelbarrow? Yay, lots of hype. Wheelbarrow. I so want the ability to search the work order list. It is the biggest issue in the game, in my opinion, at the moment in time. I don't see wheelbarrow, so hopefully we aren't doubling up on this. Wheelbarrow. Yay, lots of hype. Okay. One wheelbarrow at a time. I don't care what amount of wood. I need at least 3 empty at a time, say. Rock blocks. Make 4 at a time. Rock doors, make 2 at a time. And then I'm going to export this as the siege one, so it's there for me to redo depending on what rocks I have each time. So on this one, I'm making tables out of jet. I'm making thrones out of jet. Offers, I think I'm doing, that was microcline. Cabinets were definitely microcline. Doors, same thing. some pretty light blue doors. Rock blocks, then I need some out of jet. And some out of conglomerate. Oops. Conglomerate. And then I can update these to be based on those specific rocks. Ooh, I need to go mine some conglomerate. Apparently all that we grabbed while just mining out the base, we've used up. 100 jet blocks is fine. We have less than 4 doors. Cabinets. Yeah, you can do that. Coffers. That all looks good. Did I have a wooden barrel one? Because I could put that as featherwood. Let's see. Wooden barrel. There's wooden crossbow. Wooden bucket. Wooden bin. Why do I not have wooden barrels on here at all? Weird. Okay, make 5 wooden barrels at a time, as long as empty barrels are less than 20. And actually, I'm just gonna put that over the siege. We'll fix it later. But otherwise, I will totally forget about the barrels the next time we get to this work order. Oh, we killed an emu. Sad. Wait, where are citizens stranded? Oh, yep. You are totally stranded. Because I should have been doing a staircase. Let's do staircase over here. Down. And I totally still have the civilian alert on too. Which is not helping my dwarves whatsoever. So clear that. There we go. Like I said, we're gonna put in the mist generator here, which you don't need for maintaining happiness, but I totally love the idea of I've got like a waterfall pouring through the middle of my fort. That's just sounds amazing. Oop, not the burrow. Assign animals to this. Is anybody roaming? We have dogs, we have a sow, and we have a rabbit and a lamb. We'll go up here to the other one and make sure all of the dogs are assigned. And that they're all being trained as war dogs. Not that the war animals in this game are all that great. That is something they will supposedly work on at some point. Okay, and we need to get the siege workshop set up. Which I could do over there. They need wood, which it would be fairly close to. Why did you guys dig? Oh, you went straight through there. Uh-oh. Well, here. Go around the edge, please. And you guys can dig your way out there. We have some poor dwarfs that are stranded down in the bottom. We'll actually want to empty that out. That's a bunch of jet. And then we needed to dig some more conglomerate. So where do we need... That would all be sand. That's conglomerate. Allow that to all be dug. And there. Is this all conglomerate? Some of it is, at least. That that is limestone. That's conglomerate over here. And we were going to dig out that. How big is the siege workshop? Okay, that'll fit. Dig that out. Oh, did you guys escape? Yes, you did. Okay. So we're gonna make this level our well. There's some lignite down there. Tetrahedrite. Some more microcline. Schist. That's a pretty color. Not a like colorful one, but it's like a really deep reddy brown. We'll dig that out, and then on the other side, let's see. We go all the way through here. Open space, chalk downward slope. Guys, need to finish up. Okay. Go up here. Start putting in some of the grates. Construction. Floor grate. I don't care what they're made out of. That's an open spot. You always want to make sure you actually have an open space there. I had one time where I totally missed one of the floors on digging out, then installed the grate and didn't notice. So then when I opened the gate to let the water in, it just started building up in the middle of the fort, and I was like, no! What did I do? Okay, those are all fine. We gotta dig over there. Then where do we want to bring the river in from? So it's over here. We gotta drop it down. And we want to drop it on that one? No, that's still... all of this is sand, actually. Not great. Drop it, let's see. 5, I think. 4 across, that's fine. We have a ramp right there. And then we want to drop it one more. Brings us to that level. Over here, put in a decent sized reservoir. 15 by 15 should be fine. We are going to wind up having to put a floor in there if this is all sand, because the sand will absorb water and you get like very little flow going through. Okay, we've got steel equipment being built up. Do we have enough to switch our guys over is the question. Let's check. Let's make this out of steel. So only steel armor, guys. Get rid of that. Do a normal shield that has to be out of steel. Steel, there we go. And we are also going to change you guys over to short swords. Short swords, where are you? short swords made out of steel. This will be our melee. We're gonna assign the uniform. And then how many have stuff they can equip? Not as many as I was hoping so far. But we are getting there. Moma's Kuba Killer Carpenter has created Lelumboppin, yeah. A pecan wood chest. She offers it to the Steel of Legends. Thank you. We appreciate it. We do have one steel short sword. Steel shield. Yeah, so we've got enough to output one person, and they're working on the rest of it. The weather has cleared. Did we get this all roofed in? Pretty much. That still needs a little work. Oh, I forgot I don't have an atom smasher set up yet for corpses, so the corpses are just lying around. You guys could at least take them to the refuse pile. Actually, you should be doing that. Why are you not taking corpses to the refuse pile? Not forbidden. Standing orders. Hauling corpses. We save corpses. So why? No, it's okay. It says it's tagged by a task. It's just... well, now it's untagged. Holy, he weighs a lot. 13,389 dwarf units, or whatever we call those. That's a little crazy. Yeah, why does it keep canceling their putting them in the refuse pile? All corpses. The only ones that wouldn't have on there are the, like, world-specific ones. So it should be tossing them all in there. An Engineers Guild has been established. Siege Operators Guild has been established. Finally. How nice is this place? 5,000? So if we made it a little nicer, we could put the Engineers Guild in here too. Oh, where are our pedestals? Add a new display item. Give hack a sign. I want only artifacts. So... Wrath crushes the hail. I'm gonna put the battle axe in there. And then this one... the hail. And we're gonna add a... wait, no, this is the... Siege Operators. Oops, that was the Farmers Guild. Just look a lot cooler with your jet flooring. Put in another display thing. Right there. Then we're gonna make that also have an artifact. That is now a grand guild hall. Microcline flooring, please. Let's finish off our dining hall / tavern. We have an elven caravan arriving. Nice. Okay. And I forgot about the jet flooring here for the bedrooms. I should be moving the figurines automatically. And then where did we have, let's see, cut gems. We wanted to put in large gems, which are under finished goods, non-artifact, and then we always want those for trading. Smooth the bedroom areas. Oh, we've got some kobolds. Okay. Troops, attack the kobolds. Oh, they're running away. Sad. Bye-bye. We just wanted to say hi. Promise. Okay, you guys can go back home. You need to be a little more agile on your feet. Cut down that tree. And that one. And that one. And that one. At least a little more featherwood. How are we doing on featherwood? Pretty good. Ever get that assigned as a barrack? No. See, because so then it makes it as overlapping. But you can't assign it to a barracks. I feel like I'm missing something there. I can assign barracks to other things, though. Maybe it just doesn't need that, but if I just leave it as plain barracks and they sleep in here, they get angry because it's not a proper bedroom. Oops, that one is in the wrong spot. Military, weapon rack, go over there. And put one right there as well. And then we can queue up some siege stuff. So, is that in the middle? No, right there. And we'll have a ballista. Right there. And right there. And then some bolt throwers, please. Which can go right there and there. And then the other direction over here. We'll need some siege ammo right here. This is ballista bolts. It's under furniture, siege ammo. And we do want some rocks up here. that we will use. Let's see. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Stone, non-economic. We don't want though. No bauxite. No conglomerate. No microcline. No jet. Save the marksite if we have any. The obsidian. Petrified wood. We've not seen any olivine. Certainly save adamantine. Obviously. We haven't seen any quartzite. But if we do, I love some quartzite. Chromite, cobalite. Yeah, that's fine. Aw, we had to slaughter some doggos. Always makes me feel like a jerk. And yeah, we've got your engineering guild ready to go because we're just gonna slap you on top of the siege operator. I realize we're gonna have the penalty, but that's okay. Siege Engineers Hall. We're still gonna count as a grand guild hall for them. And did they do an update where we no longer get the monster hunters anymore after we hit the caverns? Because we started having that with the siege update, even if we weren't allowing visitors. But it's been a long time now and I haven't had one show up. So I wonder if they flipped that back to how it used to be. Because it was really annoying. So no. On our last world, we had some... I think we had some show up. Okay, good to know, author. Yeah, I feel like on the last fortress, I had some show up and they would just stand outside till I had a place for visitors. But I don't... No, it was still popping up with the thing over here to do you accept them or not, so... Just not getting them in this fort, which I'm totally okay with. I would like more of that. Let's put in some more tables and welcome to the chat and the stream. We are outfitting the rest of our stuff now that we have our defenses. Getting it to a little better decorated set up fort. Got some more migrants for 85. Yeah, we approved that request. Wait, what was that one? Oh no. Oh, that was another temple. So establish a temple for the helpful sect, worshipping Alal, the Tower of Bulwarks. Tower of Bulwarks sounds like a dwarven type god. Let's dig out this area. Yeah. I've gotten those before. Though usually, I think for any but the monster hunter to come in, you have to accept visitors. Like the monster hunters will show up and just stand outside. But I thought you had to accept visitors for entertainers to come in. Eventually I'll accept visitors, but I generally don't for quite a while. Furniture, flooring. Uh-oh. Are we out of microcline again? No, we're using it up in the tavern. So yes, we're out, but we're out because we're using it. What flooring do we want down here then? I'm going to do a quick floor out of limestone block. Give me a bunch of limestone blocks, please. I've got more than enough. I don't need to save it for flux. And we also found some chalk as well. me 100 of those, which actually will be 400, I think. 3 or 400, because you get 3 or 4 blocks per boulder. Yeah, when you build the tavern, it defaults to accepting visitors. Let me go up here and look at this. Unless you go in with the little eyeglass thing, spyglass, and change it so it defaults to all visitors welcome. You can change it to citizens and long-term residents only, or just citizens. Which, if you've had visitors and let them migrate in, then you can get long-term residents. Yep. So, and you've got to watch that also with any of your guild halls have the same thing. I believe your doctor's office does as well. And your temples? Yes, all of those can have visitors, and they all default to allowing visitors. I want limestone flooring in here, which will look really cool. Especially we'll have limestone walls. We'll come in and we will smooth this. So get smoothing, people. Having a little lag there. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, the Kias are back. Great. Joy. I hate them so much. And now they're fighting. Gives into pain. Yes, kill the Kia. Wait, did we have... Did the Kia fly all the way into our fort and down here? There's totally a mangled Kia corpse over here. This is all walled off, right? No, we never finished this. That's how it got in. Conglomerate, please. I swear I told them to finish this. Go roof that over. Okay, and then we needed to build the siege workshop. Can we do that out of microcline? I think so. And I would also like, on the make top priority, if it's something that has multiple blocks required and you hit top priority, it just does it for all of them. And you don't have to sit here and keep pushing top priority every time they bring one over and it goes to the next block. That and being able to search the work order list. Those are the two things that between vanilla and DF hack are not in the game and I most want. Oh, and I got distracted and did not come over here and finish. Where are they digging that they haven't dug that out yet? Why are you guys digging a priority 4 before priority 1? You should absolutely be coming up here and digging that out. That's all priority 4. Uh-oh. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to get to the location. Right? Stairway, up, down, up, down. Yeah, other people are going through that stairway. So why do I not... Are we still... No, I don't have the civilian alert activated. That's usually the bane of my problems. Oop, sorry, hang on. My alarm is going off. I'm betting this is the problem though. Even though it shouldn't be working at the moment. I guess I didn't have it paused, so yeah, that would do that. Okay. Now let's check if you come dig. Oh, yep. And you're already almost through it, because you are legendary diggers going through sand. Okay. We are going to need to put a floor in here, because the water will just like soak into sand. If you do a reservoir with soil of any of the types, it does not work well. Yep. It is pretty. We've got lots of red sand though, so I can use this area for a reservoir and then come back later and do some sand collection. Do we want underground fishing? Do we want to set up our own little underground lake? Possibly. So if we have trade wagons coming in here, we got to think about trade wagons first. So we'll have trade wagons can go down here. We'll have to do some paving here. We'll come down again, and again. Once more. Let's see, where do we want? Oh, we've got goblin. No, we've got goblin snatchers. We are seeing our first goblin. Die, little goblin. Come here. Run away. Please let me catch you and kill you. Running away, running away. And off the map. Okay. Sad that we couldn't catch you. But anyway, coming back down here. That was all of it, right? Ooh, we need some more jet. Okay. We can go get that real quick. We will come back to the U. And I should have been doing that as a blueprint, in case I wanted to change my mind. But I didn't. My bad. You need a jet floor over here. So yes, we have to go get more jet. And then we want to smooth that all. That all seems smooth. And set them up to engrave. Engrave all that. Smooth all that. Lower priority engraving over here. I use the bedrooms to train my engravers, though actually they're probably good enough now I could stop. Professional, talented, proficient, accomplished. Ooh. I got another one. Yeah, you guys can just engrave. I'll leave off the other one. Petitions, how are we doing down here? You are going to be the helpful sect. Helpful sect, temple. There you go. Recognize priesthood. Good, done with that one. You are the siege engineer. Oh wait, it wasn't siege engineer, was it? It was just a flat engineering guild. Okay, actually, you go away. A new one comes down here. We're gonna make you just a normal engineers guild. That's why it hadn't already finished when it was a grand guild hall. I was being confused. Engineers hall. There we go. No visitors. That should finish both petitions. Come on. It should finish it. Pretty sure. Okay, we needed more jet. Which, where is our closest source of jet? There's jet. That's -7. Jet, yeah, that's jet. Nope, and we're saving. To what? Never found any rhyme or reason to order those are displayed in. To what are displayed in? I missed something. Oh, those guilds? Yeah, no. I would really like if they could put them in alphabetical order. That seems logical to me. I mean, some of them, they seem to group together, like all the siege stuff, the new stuff is together. But, yeah. I am with you on that. Does not make sense. And it seems like alphabetical would just be the logical, smart way to do it. It is all jet, right? I think so. Yep, that satisfied the agreement. Struck some limonite. We'll need more jet for there as well. We're gonna need quite a bit more jet. Is this all jet? So here we're gonna use probably conglomerate. Yeah. Pour that in. And you can't use paving stones. Doing it as pavement will just block the water. It's really weird looking. Put a bridge in there. And some conglomerate flooring. Dig right there. And then we were working on our trade depot entrance. So we're down to this level. We want to come down to this level and do it over here, I would say. 13 by 13? No. 12 by... Yeah, no, I'll do 13 by 13. That seems nice. Okay. So we're gonna come down there. So... right there... No. Undo. Up. Down. That one is up. So it needs a downward one. Right there. And then we wind up on this level. And then we're gonna come around this way. So none of this needs to be priority 1. This can be normal priority. None of this is urgent unless they tell us they're about to arrive with wagons. Okay. Priority 4 dig. So that's all set up. Now, if I want to do a lake. Yeah, put the ones with open requests at the top. Exactly. Same thing as for the temples. That would actually be even better. Because on the temples, I'm always looking for like, okay, what are the yellow ones? Which one has over 10? Let's drop down with... where do we want to put it? We don't want to do it on the soil layer, so it'd have to be over here. let's say 20 by 20. And then we could have the stairway going up here. And we'll do the little fishing guild thing right there. We usually do 11 by 13s. And then I cut them down a little. So we're not totally a perfect square everywhere. Are they sorted by number of worshippers? I didn't think they were. It could be though. Or that could be a change, because I've always had to hunt through the list. Okay, so we want to come down from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down 1. So we're at that spot. No. Nope, we need to come back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And down 1. Yep, that'll work. Except I need to... No, I need to kill the water pressure on this thing. So there we go, and we want to come down here. Something like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll be okay. And then up from that, like there. Yep, that'll work. And then we need a drainage tube to there. Excellent. Yeah. Mix organized religions and just worshippers of a deity, you are correct. Well, they've got systems they've added together over time that really could use a run back through. Human caravan has arrived. Excellent. We could put up some more traps. Here's our trade depot. There we go. Which it will, so the trade depot will get moved over here, and we'll put gates in the way so we can seal it off from the main base if we need to. And we do need to add more troops now that we have 85 people. Ranged potential. Competent Marks dwarf. Excellent. Ooh, are you a woodcutter that's actually assigned to woodcutting? Melville. If you are, we are going to remove you from that. Melville. No. High Master Coulette. Are you in one of the troops? Coulette? No. Okay. You can just be our woodcutter. And then you need to be melee potential. Farmer can go in there. Wait. Did it freeze? That was weird. There we go. And one more. We've got plenty of siege operators, but the clerk and you can go in there. Actually, I don't even need you in the military yet. Well, it's okay. Yep, strange mood. Which he is working away, so we're gonna find out what he made. We had a fort recently where we had multiple strange mood artifact socks. Unib Rift Otostuth Bone Carver has created Ruth Osolum, an emu bone bracelet. He offers it to the Steel of Legends. Nice. Broker, come over here. We'll go check that out in more detail in just a moment. After we do our trading. Glorious. I love where they have the... Oh, was it recursive? Where it's, yeah, it's referring... Or where it refers to itself. I love the artifacts that do that. I'm like, yeah, you were so confident you were making an artifact that you made your artifact refer to itself. Plants, leaves and fruit. This will give us some food variety. And I can actually... Probably time to get the surface crop farms going. What do we have as far as leather or cloth goes? I think I probably have plenty of cloth or plenty of leather. So let's do... Oop, that's more than we can afford. Oop, right there. Trade that. Click through these real quick. Oh, we have a mandate. Uh-oh. Got some more migrants. I didn't notice we'd gotten a mayor. Make animal traps. Yeah, that's... I love when they do that. But also when it has it refers to itself. It always seems a little glorious. Animal trap. Let's just make some out of... What metals do we have? Bars, we've got iron, we've got gold. We'll just make them out of copper and then we'll have it on a... Smelting it back down. So... Copper, animal trap. Make 3 of these at a time, but on a seasonal schedule. That should keep them in good hands. I don't want all empty animal traps though. We can't do sort by metal? Okay. Well, you guys go right there for the moment. Empty animal traps. And we can tell you not to be trading at the depot anymore. Oh, was he the one that was crazy? I need to go finish his noble quarters real quick. So, dig these out pronto. And then let's put in, what do we want for flooring? I think I'm gonna do, I should have enough limestone left. Yeah, limestone. Put that in for flooring. Let's get some doors going. And then let's look at this artifact real quick. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, it's an emu bone bracelet. All craft store ship is highest quality. It is decorated with emo bone. On this item is an image of a pig demon in sardonyx. Well, that is a lackluster description. Any of the others better? This one was a pecan wood chest. It was studded with iron and encircled with bands of pecan wood. Object menaces with spikes of pecan wood. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in pear wood. On the item is an image of a bolt thrower's parts in white jade. You couldn't just do an image of a bolt thrower, you had to do an image of bolt thrower parts. That's sad. Yeah, no kidding. The nobles in this can get a little interesting. Come dig, people. Dig. I need you to dig. This will be his office. Which we gotta finish up real quick. We're done trading. We don't have any open petitions, so that's okay. Wait, should we have an open petition? What were we doing here? Oh, you're already a temple. Huh. Some snazzy looking floors, apparently. We will give you some coffers. And one there. And this can be his office. Why aren't you allowing me to select you? Oh, because it needs to have the table and chair. That's right. Table and chair. And then make it an office. And you will be for our mayor. And then we'll put some more floors over here. Exploded view. How to, yeah. That would actually make a phenomenal artifact, is either a story depiction of killing a forgotten beast. And you would have enough room on a decent sized chest. You could do a nice battle scene. Okay. Some more limestone flooring in here. And it always gets kind of... The blocks have this weird purple tint to them. Which I like. I always forget that the blocks of limestone look like that, and it's unexpected. Did I do one right there? No, I did not. Limestone flooring. That one is the priority. So this will be the dining room. Some in there. Chairs. We'll set this up as the dining... Nope. Undo. Need a door there first. There we go. Put a door in. Now we can set it up as the dining room for the mayor. I'm getting a little less unhappy. You're gonna need one weapon rack and one armor stand. Okay. I think I need to make some more of those. Yep, I need to make more of them. Weapon rack there. What do we have that we can make them out of? That would be nice. Don't feel like any of the decorative metals are appropriate for armor stands or weapon racks. So I'm thinking copper. Yeah. We'll make some weapon racks for nobles out of copper. Copper armor stand. And let's do safe. Well, once you go up even higher than a mayor, you're gonna need more of them, so we'll do 10 of each. That's okay. Do we have more? We used all of our limestone blocks. No, we still need to make quite a few more. Okay, let's go back up to our adventures with water. We might need more conglomerate dug out, actually. Turquoise cluster. Yeah, I think we need more conglomerate dug out before we can finish that. What are you? Are you conglomerate? Limestone, possibly conglomerate. There's a jet wall. We do need some more of, actually, so we'll do that real quick. This conglomerate? This is conglomerate. So, come over here. Work on this little bedroom section, so you can give me some more conglomerate. Oops. Not right there. There are times I wish I could go back to when I just did not care about what I had the super multicolored blocks everywhere. They just made blocks out of whatever was available. And I didn't try and have like matching flooring and matching walls occasionally. I actually don't mess with matching walls generally. But different colored furniture. Okay. And we can go check on you, Zulfur, on what your skill level is up to. Since you so graciously gave up your brewing job, since we got a legendary brewer as a migrant one time, you are up to proficient cook. So you can make pretty decent meals. You're not a 5-star gourmet chef, you're not a Michelin star chef, but you'd probably have the favorite local restaurant in a town. Let's see, jet. Put that in. And put it there. Then we can do jet over here. Because I'm pretty sure we are short on bedrooms again. Awesome, Queen! Crossing fingers, praying for you, Queen Hippie. Well, actually, I don't pray. That's just an expression. But crossing fingers and hoping for you. Okay. We'll smooth this area. But yeah, I'm hoping, so hoping my interviews go well. I don't really want to go back to engineering, but it will be glorious to have a nice paying job again. I dearly miss the days when I just really didn't pay attention to money much. Unless it was some giant purchase, but your day-to-day expenses didn't care about back then. But we could still do some vintage then, and I could buy us a fancy server. Which I have not heard from Initia. Have we had any updates on the server? Can you message him on Discord? See if we've had any updates on the server? And that pays some bills and it gives you lots of time to do some fun things. And would that be like more hours on a weekend? A lot of time weekend jobs like that, you're working more, that's like more than an 8-hour shift. Okay. Still got plenty of wood. We're doing the flooring. These are ready to engrave. Again, I could probably not engrave all the bedrooms, but it makes the happy dwarves. And they do it. It's a nice practice so that their engravings for the temples and things are glorious. Okay. Finish this up. And then we'll go back to our playing with water. Making sure we don't screw something up. Did we ever down here finish that? Did we ever? No, we never put in our drainage system. So somebody come smooth that. 12-hour shifts, okay. That's almost full time though. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, yeah, that's 36 hours, so that's almost 40 hours a week. All but. Which honestly are nice. I would love to do 4 10s. No, I need to carve the gap. I had my first engineering job was 580s. Or what was it? 980s? Yeah, 980 is how they describe it. That was supposed to be. And that was way better because it meant I had every other Friday off, which was nice. The floor grate, can I put a floor grate there? I know I can't do one too far out here. Yeah, I can do them like that, but I can't do the one in the middle. Or maybe I can once I have the other floor grates in. Okay, floor grate, floor grate. Open space with floor grate. Open space with floor grate. Always check all of your floors before you pass water through. That's open space. Which actually... we're gonna come around here. And then we're going to put in a wall there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been like super serious looking till recently, but I started putting out the feelers back last April. And usually, because like my experience is battery engineering, there just aren't that many of us in the country. So it's usually pretty easy to find a job. It just means I might be relocating half the country away. And it was just a lot of places that were like, well, if you've been looking a year ago, absolutely. And keep us in mind when we're hiring again, but we're not hiring right now. And a lot of them were like, yeah, fortunately we're doing layoffs, or we're encouraging early retirement. Anything that had manufacturing was hit hard. Autumn has come. Okay, we're slowly getting more and more of those floorings done. Slowly but surely. We probably still need more conglomerate, don't we? Which, I'm just gonna come out here. Because I'm sure that's all conglomerate. We're just gonna dig that so we make sure we have plenty. And then they'll be emptying that space. Ooh, some of it's going to be pudding stone wall. Oh, that's okay. We'll use it for something too. Engrave when you have the opportunity. Same thing over there. This can now be made into bedrooms. Flip that around. We have a goat wandering around the place. Gosling, a blue peahen, cavy sow, and the goat. And then a boar. Wait, no. We want to move the boar. Not a meeting area. We want a pen. Move you over here. And assign all the pigs. And then we want, oh, I've never done nest boxes. We're not collecting eggs. Oh joy. Yeah, I can't say, I mean, there are parts of it I miss, there are parts of it I don't miss. But I left back in like fall of 21 and did my own company, which was fun, but I don't need to be actively involved. And we're mostly, unfortunately, we had it where we were going to get acquired, and then education got wiped off the face of the earth, the money in education. So we've mostly got it where it's treading water until education comes back. Because the company that was going to acquire us were like, we're sorry, we are at 8% of our normal revenue after 6 months into the year. So we had to pass on that one for a while. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At some point we'll build another one. I usually only do that 2 wide. And we'll put the turkey, the female egg layers over here, which is all, oh, I forgot about our giant python. We will not put the giant python over there. Nope. Apparently we're going to put the giant python over there. We're going to have some snake eggs. We need more copper bars. We need 3 copper bars per weapon rack. Actually, that kind of makes sense. I could see a weapon rack taking a lot of copper. Trade depot. We'll come trade pretty quick. Yeah, I don't miss commuting, though I never had a bad commute. I had 35 minutes was maybe my longest commute, so it wasn't bad at all. I did audiobook in the morning. The drive home was my designated I will call check in with various family members time. So it wasn't, as far as commutes go, it was a pretty easy one. I wish I could just tell them there's nothing in particular I want without them getting upset with me. Is there any awesome stone that we don't have that you could bring us? I don't think so. I guess we'll just have you bring us more platinum. And we'll switch between different metals. And this one can be engraved. Are those all engraved now? That was fast. I guess I finally have quite a few people. Bedroom, bedroom. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 120. We've got more bedrooms queued up now than we actually have people, which is nice. Engrave that. Audiobooks. They are the way of life. I could not survive without audiobooks. We have a little cobalt. We're gonna try and shoot you, cobalt. Oh wait, were there 2 of them? There were 2 of them. Or they're running off the map rapidly. Well, no, you turned back around. Where are you going, little cobalt? Nice. Oh, so the author is actually author. Nice. Very nice. What kind of books do you write? Kill kobolds. And you can cancel that now. Oh, you guys are in an ad. Wait. At some point I told it to do floors in the middle of the ceiling. Welcome back. Yeah, I noticed like right after I said it, I was like, oh wait, they're in an ad. So what kind of books do you write? And I need to load up all of the siege weapons. Places, siege engines, keep them loaded up, please. Ballista bolts. Why are we not making ballista bolts? Did I never make the siege workshop? No, I did. I need stockpile there for ballista parts, bolter parts, and catapult parts. And we'll do some there for arrowheads. Sci-fi and fantasy. Name a series. I might have read you. I most exclusively do sci-fi and fantasy. So lately, I've been doing the subgenre of like lit RPG. I used to do a lot of urban fantasy. Black Ocean. Doesn't ring any bells. Let me look it up. Black Ocean. The cover looks a little familiar. Science to build a starship, wizardry to take it past light speed, a crew to give it a soul. Interesting. Does sound like it would be up my alley. Ooh, and it has an audio collection. Nice. 16 missions. Is it more than one mission per book, or is each book... I think I'm actually on your website, not on... I'll have to go look it up on... 85 hours of audio. Nice. That will keep me busy for... Actually, since I started streaming, I'm not really listening to audio nearly as much as I used to. But that'll take me a while, which is nice. That's why I love... Very nice. Okay, I will put you on my read list. It's part of why I love audiobooks, is they slow it down. Oh, wait, we have another invader. We have a snatcher! Because if I'm just physically reading a book, which I love to do, but I pour through them way, way too fast. I read faster than I would like. So audiobooks are nice because they slow it down. Besides the fact that I can do other things while listening to an audiobook. Occasionally get myself to actually clean my house. Wait, did we just have... We had an ambush! Uh-oh. Okay. Are you guys gonna charge out there? That is unfortunate. Activate the civilian alarm. Can you guys come back inside? Maybe? If I tell you to station there, will you actually do it, or are you gonna charge out here? No, you're gonna charge. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't involve us dying to these ambushers. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go. We might die. This could be bad. They lured us out and then they killed us. Okay, let's go. Kill them. How skilled are these things? Skilled comp. You're proficient bowman. That's how you're sniping everybody. 4 invaders. Hang on. I'm trying to keep track of all this. Okay, where are you going? We've survived! Excellent. Okay, take you guys off that. Clear the civilian alert. Go grab the injured. Who's your narrator? Let's see. Whoa. I totally didn't even notice we had a moody dwarf during all that. Doomed Sibreklakad, the Mason, has created Shazarzanon, a microcline door. She offers it to the Steel of Legends. Awesome! You can be saved for one of our nobles. And we have dead dwarves, and it makes me sad. And a petition. Okay, we've got lots of things to do real quick. Let's go check on our tombs. How many dwarves did we have die? Corpses. Corpses, corpses, corpses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think we have enough tombs, but we will get a jump on finishing those up. The goblins definitely know where we are and don't like us. Okay, and then we had another petition. So, what do we have? We need to make this a bedroom. I forgot about that. Bedroom. And what all do we need to make it a bedroom? Is that it? Bedroom. Beds in order to form a... Got a bedroom in there now. Mikhail Naramore. That rings bells. I don't think he's one of my normal ones, but that does ring bells. I will check it out. And I will send it over... Oh, Michael? Okay. I just see that spelling and think Mikhail, but Michael, okay. And I'll send it over to my little book club group. We are all constantly looking for more science fiction books. Okay. Please turn into a bedroom though. What am I missing? There we go. For the mayor. And then that does make them happy on everything. Okay. At some point we'll need more furniture in here, which I'm actually going to go ahead and put in a coffer and a cabinet. And then over here, what kind of flooring did we have? We've got limestone flooring left. So we'll go there and there. We'll put in a door. And then we'll call this the temple to... I don't remember what it was. I think we already did that one. Not that one. The sect of blockades, that's it. Because they've got more than 10 and I don't remember them. Yes, sect of blockades. Nice. Totally didn't know you could do that. Huh. I'll go check it out. Is it a prequel that should be listened to first? Or a prequel that you should actually wait till you go through the main series to come back and do the prequel? Or it doesn't matter? Who is still injured? How injured are you? Your right foot was cut open. You had a torn tendon and ligament, but that will heal. Okay. You didn't like full on lose a foot, so given enough time and treatment, I think you'll be okay? Maybe? I'm always a little lost on how much they can and cannot bring people back in Dwarf Fortress. And you can go be a novice diagnostician. We'll put in some more furniture here. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Oh, the mandate, yeah. We should be handling, assuming there's only doing What was he having us make? The animal traps. And doesn't have a second item on his I want to see this made every now and then mandate list. We should be covered by having the make 3 once a season. Crossing fingers. Okay, they're working on that. Those will get populated. How is our supply of jet? Here's jet. Let's see. Let me go back to this and change it out for a dig. There we go. We'll get to that at some point. That's also jet. Do we do all the microcline? Ooh, we gotta find some more microcline. We'll look at the environment. When did we last find any? Do we still have some on our list? This list does not go back for all eternity, unfortunately. I think it's like 2 or 3 years that it shows. Microcline, microcline. Please have some microcline. I need it. I need more microcline. It's what we make our furniture out of. And some of our floors. Oh, but that was it. Oh, great. Okay. Was that all? Yep, okay. We've got to find some more. So... did we never do all the staircases here? Huh. I would have sworn I did, but I guess not. Take that down. To... there. We'll use our staircases as our searching out material chutes. Let's see, down to -16. Same thing up here, down to -16. That one had some more jet. And then, oh wait, what was that? Microcline. Never mind, we already found some. Okay. Priority 1. Dig. VX. Not a ton though. Lignite below it. Huh. That is slightly unfortunate. What about a staircase here? Down to -16. We'll go all the way down here? Yeah, we can actually. I figured we'd be intersecting our drain, but we're not. Okay. Let's catch up on our notifications. Oh, and we didn't make... okay, we've got to cut away so we can access all of the floor grate installation points. Okay, and how was our flooring going on up here? That will fix up for fishing. They've dug this out. Is that the end of it? Yes. So smooth that. And then we'll come back and we'll carve the gap. Come on. Then we'll carve a gap. Put in a door over here. So water can get back through. And we'll carve down 3 spots for fishing. Put a door over here as well. That is all filled in. You're slowly getting that filled in. Conglomerate stone. We did do the bridge over there, so I need to connect that up. Let's see. This is the river bridge. Link the lever. And then pull the lever. Please come finish this so I can be working on the flooring in here. Marcasite, red tourmaline. We've mandated again, but what did you mandate? Animal traps. Excellent. I don't need all the cats in there. Cat, you guys can roam wherever you want. I don't generally actually see you stay in pens that you're assigned to. That was kind of weird. We have enough people. We probably need another farm. Is this going to be separated enough? Not sure. Yeah, that'd be okay. Come chop that down. We'll put in our surface crop farm. Why are we not making ballistas? Or ballista ammo? Are we not assembling them? Or are we not making a part? Ballista arrowhead. So we're making the arrowhead. I don't think we're assembling them. Ballista. So there's assemble. And there's forge. And then there's make ballista parts, but that's for the actual whole ballista, not just the arrow. So assemble the iron one. And let's assemble 3 at a time until we have, I don't know, 50 of them. When arrowheads is greater than 3. I think you did finally, and you were up to a proficient cook the last time I checked, Sulfur. Let's look at siege operators. Yep, you finally started teaching the siege operators, so well done. And you are now a talented cook. So, I don't know if you've got your first Michelin star yet, but you're on your way. We haven't finished that petition yet? Let's also smooth around the edges, I guess. Michelin hammer. Yes. Okay, we've at least finished some of the copper armor stands and weapon racks. Our noble's gonna have to wait a while for their bed, but that's okay. Smooth this area, please. Let's get some of the tombs done. And then I am going to queue up... Ooh, we need to make more... Let's see, limestone. We'll do more limestone flooring in here, but I think I gotta add more to construct. Limestone, I think we finished that work order. So actually, I'm gonna do a reoccurring one. Rock block. Out of limestone. Do, say, 4 at a time. It'll keep us at 100 limestone blocks. We'll go ahead and get that one processing. Whoa, what are you? We have a zombie in the house? Yeah. Hey, zombie. Where'd you come from? What do I have set to allow visitors? This one was until I fixed it, so that might have been the problem. That one can't. You don't have anything for visitors. No. 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 Okay. So it must have just been that one that I've now fixed. Let's check your siege operator. Zelfer, you are still only a proficient siege operator. We haven't actually gotten a chance to use them. So... But I expect pretty soon. We've been getting some goblins showing up. We had a goblin ambush while you were gone. That was not so pleasant. They killed about 4 dwarves. They had like 1 goblin thief show up, and then we went to chase him, and then boom, right into an ambush. Yeah, I do need to get some cages set up. You were correct. Let's dig priority 1 there. Priority 2. Priority 3. Probably need a stairway too. Do a stairway right there. I haven't done an unforbid all in a while. And we could put in some cages. Let's see, let's do some on either side here. Then as we go back... Oh, wait, that's down below. We'll do a few over here. We'll set up... Do I have them building wooden cages? I don't know if that's in my pre-programmed work order list or not. Cages, cages. Cage, cage, cage. I don't think it is. We're doing animal rat traps for the one guy, but that's not what we want. We want wooden cages. Do, say, 5 at a time. So we have 10. Actually just 5 is fine. Logs, and then we can do Okay, over here? Yeah. Let's go down. Is it a 6x6? Let's see. There, 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 and there. Yeah. Okay. And then dig it out. And then on a blueprint, dig that. Okay, this is gonna have 1. That'll need 3. And then we'll do the stairway right there. Actually do 1 more. And stairway still right there. Yep. Yes, Queen Hippie, of course. Who do you want? Do you have a particular profession? Male, female, dwarf? Beard, no beard? Hello, Moriarty. Welcome back. Were you napping over there? About time for your dinner, actually. Saving. You gotta give me something to go off of, Hippie. We have 97 dwarfs. One of them is Zelfer, but other than that... Ad break coming up in 1:30. I actually saw it this time. Uh-oh, we have a constable visiting? Who the heck are you? Why? Okay. Constable, you're visiting during the winter. I don't think I've ever seen this before. You're a legendary miner and expert organizer. Competent bowman. Expert leader. Expert tactician. Gotcha. We can make you a female blacksmith. I don't know who this person is and why they are visiting me, but I don't like it. Makes me think I'm still accepting visitors somewhere. Let's see. Places. What do we have? Meeting area. Those are all bedrooms. Dining hall. Your personal dining hall, you don't get visitors. Those don't do visitors. No visitors. Citizens and long-term residents only. Citizens and long-term residents. Citizen and long-term resident. Maybe if I was accepting visitors when you first started your journey, it still accepts you over here? Oh, welcome back. And yes, we will get you a female blacksmith. Let's do... and I'm... oh, that's... I hit autosave. Thanks. Hang on. We have a expert constable person visiting us. I'm very confused. I've never seen this before. They're visiting in winter, but I'm not accepting visitors. So I don't know how they're arriving. Save already. Save. Let's go. Quick fort. Put this in. And let's look at our labor. We don't have a separate thing for blacksmiths, do we? Blacksmith or weaponsmith? I think all of you guys... No. Are you a girl? It's not that... It can be a little hard to tell on dwarves. Weaponsmith? Yes, you are. So... Oh, and you've made an artifact. So you are now... Queen Hippie. There we go. And then we're gonna go back over here. Where'd the guy go? I lost him. Our visitor is somewhere. Other... Yeah. Akpukase is a guest. I guess he is just standing out there now that we're not allowing visitors anymore. Which, I guess I could start allowing visitors. We are pretty well set up now. Other than we still apparently have no ballista bolts. Where are you guys digging? Oh, that is priority 1. Okay, we'll let them finish with that before we work back on the surface farm. Load cage, need empty cage. We're working on those. Need 1 copper bar. We need some jet. Are we out of jet again? And did we ever carve that? We did. So, where do we have jet? I know I'd seen some. There we go. Say priority 4 though. We're not in a super rush on it. Hello, Sherlock. Are you coming over? You gotten tired of being outside? Yeah, this is being a long stream. I'm reclaiming my honor on Dwarf Fortress because I have failed so much lately. It was... like, I was literally starting to think I'd got cursed somehow. We'll do a quick little bit of higher priority jet so we have this. And I'll just not do a later stream. That'll be 1 stream today and 1 stream only instead of 2 shorter streams. I usually try and do, say, 6 hours, but I split it into like a 2-hour and a 4-hour, or a 4-hour and a 2-hour. Nice. I missed my garden. I had built a raised garden bed that was actually up on legs, so it was at countertop height. At my last house. It was amazing. There's none of that having to go out and like bend over, get down on your knees to dig around in the garden. You just walked out, kind of walked right by, you picked it up. Had a lot less weeds too. It only got weeds from like when a bird would go over and poop and you'd wind up with a seed down there. Or if you had the wind blow up a lot. Why do I have citizens that are stranded? Why are you climbing a tree? You're dwarves. We should not be climbing trees, and I don't have you trying to harvest anything from them. So you really shouldn't be climbing trees. I hope you survive your fall from the tree. Take that down. And take that out. Pots and small planters, yeah. Yeah, I'd done it. I mean, it wasn't huge. It was like 2 4x4s that I had up on like 3-foot legs. Or 36 inches maybe, whatever countertop height is. Well, we also had a lot of migrants, but yeah, we've had a lot of babies in this one actually. After the first 2 migrant waves, our next 4 citizens were from babies. I would like this undead kobold to go away. He's a little freaky. And we need to put you in the pen. Roaming, we have a cavey sow, some dogs, the bunny. Wait, why do we have a duck and another hen? Oh, it must be egg layers, that makes sense. Dog can go in this one, all the dogs. Everybody said hi to the giant python we bought from the elves. Though they sold us a defective python, it's clumsy and sickly. Anyone have a good name for the giant python? Oh, you're not going to be able to go over there because I haven't put in the staircase. There we go. Okay. I can hold on. SQL. That... fair. All my software peoples would love that. High charm. Okay. I can do that. Farm plot. Let's put that there. So this will be a surface farm. And we need to put a floor over it for a ceiling. Which... at some point we will just put conglomerate. I'm not really worried about them climbing down that one. Actually, that isn't that far. Hopefully they finish the fishing pretty soon. Okay. I like how all of the Python names are related to software stuff. Eye charm. Wait, does that? No, it's just its second ear. That little rabbit for a second looked like it was a bunny corn. It looked like it had a unicorn horn on it. But it was just its other ear. Oh wait, it didn't name it. Oh wait, yes it did. You just don't see it? There it is. Yes. I'm not good at SQL, but I have gotten semi-familiar with it over the last several years. But that's the only amount of software stuff I can do whatsoever. Okay, now we have an above ground farm below ground. Yay, we finally have some ballista bolts. Those are loaded. Steel bolts, excellent. What about our fishing area? Slowly working on that. Are we out of conglomerate again? I think we might be. Conglomerate, where are you? Grab some over there. some over here. We'll do this. Yellow sand. Don't need any yellow sand, but I don't mind grabbing some more coal and some more conglomerate there. Grab all of that. Hematite, borax, malachite. Animal refuses to go by its government name. Yeah. Ooh, and I need... Well, I don't want to put the well in until I actually have the water running. But I do need to make sure they all have holes dug through them. And we will put in wells once we have water running. But I forgot about this area. That's probably got some conglomerate at least. So that's sandstone, that's bauxite. Did I ever put in... Which one of these are temples? That's a temple. Got an altar. Temple does not have an altar. That's another temple. Not that you actually need altars in them yet, but at some point I think that's going to change, and I just like the look. We made some pretty green malachite altars. Ooh, and we are ready to engrave our tombs. And our engravers should be good enough now that they actually do some fairly decent engraving. Well, at least one of them is. I am getting tired though, so I'll probably go another 30 minutes to make it an even 8 hours. And then the next time we play, which would normally be... Do I normally do Dwarf Fortress? Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I think in the evenings? No, I'm not forcing myself. I'm more not sure what the schedule's going to be this week with the vintage story issues with the server. I will post a schedule later this evening once I check in on the vintage story situation. What I really don't want to do is like have to reset now and then that big update come out in 2 weeks. The problem is not my copy, Zelfer. Well, yeah, I mean, I could do a solo 1.22 world. Problem is our server host went down yesterday, or the day before, one of those. I think it was yesterday. And then it's not showing our backup of the world anymore. So while the server seems to be, server host is live again, the last time we checked in, they didn't have our world to reload. Which, if that update was out, I wouldn't mind rolling a new world, no problem. Little annoying after we just moved to be back to the beginning, but I don't want to roll a new world on this current update and then be like, okay, we're gonna roll it again in 2 weeks or whenever that comes out. I wanted to stick with our one world until the full update was out and live, and then do a new world. Are we coming along? Please hurry up, guys. I want to get the water released. And we can put some grates over here for fishing. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Nice. Here we go with some... What was it? Was it hatch covers we need for this? I think so. Hatch cover right there. Dig this area out. Put in a bridge. Any kind of stone, I don't care what. And a lever. And then we need some fortifications. Right there. Yeah, you can curl up here, Moriarty. That's okay. Bukar and Gnome Rush is working in the stoneworker stuff. So, I'm not sure. I know we can do that for a lot of it, Hippie. It was talking about some of the stuff they would recommend doing a new world. But they weren't to a stable release yet, so I don't know how much of that will be, it'll be fine with just a rollover, or how much we'll need a new world. Bukar Gnome Rush, Siege Operator, has created Normod, a conglomerate crown. He offers it to the Steel of Legends. Do you play Vintage Story, Mord? Let's go look at it a little more. This is a conglomerate crown. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushion conglomerate cabochons and encircled with bands of oval conglomerate cabochons. On this item is an image of dwarves and conglomerate. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of Steel of Destiny by the Steel of Legends, of the Tool of Destiny in the early spring of 100. Aw, it's about our founding. On the item is an image of Locum Staff Dwellers, the dwarf in Tube Agate. On the item is an image of a sand pear tree in Picture Jasper. Not that a sand pear tree had anything to do with our founding. Oh, no. As far as I know, well, actually there could be a Dwarf Fort update coming out. I think the last I heard was like late spring, so maybe late March, early April, but I have no idea if the schedule has slipped on that for Dwarf Fort. And that's if I'm remembering it right, because that's trying to remember back. Blind IRL did an interview with Tarn. Ooh. 2 months ago, maybe? Where they were talking about the next stuff, and I think at that point he said late spring, but I'm not sure. I could be remembering that wrong. I haven't checked the update page in a while to see if anything's been posted. I agree with that. And I think the next one is supposed to have some of the more diplomacy options. So we've got not just like we can make contact without having to attack, and we could do peace. Stuff like that. Okay. More bedrooms. We are ahead of schedule now on bedrooms, but if I get all 4 blocks done, That gets me up to 8, 16, right? 16 to 160 bedrooms. So not quite enough for full 200 cohort, though some of them should theoretically be sleeping in the barracks. But I do still have the dormitory up top that I completely forgot about, to be honest. Okay. That was sandstone, unfortunately. Getting closer. The one problem with doing a map that has deep soil, wind up having to put floors in the reservoir and the river channel so that it actually flows at a good pace. Okay. Almost done. Were we digging out some more conglomerate? Yeah, we've got conglomerate now. More obsidian. Still don't know why we have a wall of obsidian. We are not near a volcano, I don't think. Center on the fort? No, not particularly. That's the human hamlet over there. So there's a volcano, half day's travel northeast, half day's travel northwest. We're kind of in the quadrant of volcanoes. There is one, I guess there's just enough volcanoes around to have some obsidian. What about, okay, that's our civilization. We are suddenly at peace with the goblins. What? They've been attacking us. They just haven't done a siege. The elves, yeah. Did they not come around last year? Or did I miss them on trading? The little kobolds that tend to run over every now and then to try and steal things. And then the humans. Where are the kobolds? Yeah, I ramped that up. So this is my favorite map gen settings. Oops, if I could not click out of here. I ramped volcanoes up. I changed the... I forget exactly what the setting's called. It's like volcano variance something to be higher so that you're cut off between the metamorphic stuff with the volcano, I think it is, and the sedimentary is a sharper cutoff, which means I can get sedimentary rocks around volcanoes. I've got cavern openness turned up, so I've got caverns. They're more open, less narrow passages. What else do I have? The minimum number of layers between the surface and the first cavern I set to 12, so I always have some guaranteed room. I went back to mineral scarcity of 100 for everywhere. I'd been running at 500, but I had too many forts in a row where we had no coal. So I said, forget that. We're going back to everywhere. I think other than that, I haven't really changed anything. I occasionally do one where I crank it up to try and have more good area. This one actually wound up with a fair amount, which is why we settled up here. It had been a while since I did a fort in a good area, so I enjoyed getting some feather trees. One volcano in the world that I build on, and spindly little caverns. Yeah. My problem with the default world gen is the areas I tend to like to settle often don't have enough space between the surface and the first cavern. I mean, I could spread out my floors instead of doing fairly contained. I could spread it out, certainly. So I could shrink and widen my forts and probably get by with that. But since they're vertical, what is it? It counts as 1 block for vertical, 1 block horizontal, and like 1.7 for a diagonal. So they're more efficient with vertical like this. And some horizontal. So this one actually wound up with a fair amount till the cavern, partially because we're not that far from the coast here. So you almost always have much deeper caverns near the coast. Which is why our surface level is only at like elevation 3. And then our cavern starts down here at elevation -17. Which isn't crazy. I've seen a lot worse when near the coast, but it's not great. We have some kobolds. So why are you coming to try and steal from us if we are at peace? I feel like that should be an automatic war declaration. Spring has arrived. Hopefully we get some more elves. Trying to encourage them to bring us giant animals and buy some cheap instruments off them. That's a lot of layers. Though if yeah, you said you were on a volcano, so that makes sense. I often try and go more for flat areas. I sometimes do on the side of a mountain. And if you're building up on the mountain, that counts. So like in the settings where you can set between the surface, it's generally your last surface level. And then, so I set like 12 layers. So this is 3. So that's why when I first dug down, I went to like -9. Because that generally has me right at or right above the first cavern. Oh, we're in an ad. Sorry. Totally missed the ad start. Let me switch back to this. Oh, you're back. Awesome. I've got to get it to play me a noise when the ads are starting. Elven caravan has arrived. So yeah, so I have it set to give me 12 layers minimum between the last surface layer and the start of the cavern. So I normally dig down 12, which I did to do at -9. And that generally has me right above or right at the first cavern. This one just got stretched out a little bit, but not too bad. 8 more levels than what I expected. How are we doing on jet? That's a shot. Wait, what? Oh no, that is jet. Go back up here to the trade depot. Ugh. What time are you going to start your stream, Lauren? Because then I can call my stream and I'll just send us all over there in a raid. Awesome. Let me know when you're live. Let's trade with the elves. Oh, except they're not set up yet. Never mind, we're sorry. We interrupted you. Oh, and why are you not making the animal traps? Are we out of copper? Copper. Animal traps. You should definitely be putting those in the melt thing. Melt some copper picks. Oh, that's right. Okay, melt there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have had more than once where I have totally failed to update, and then Zulfer will usually hop on and be like, your stream still says you're playing Vintage when you're on something else, or vice versa. And I'm like, oh, yep. Gotta update that. Okay, are you ready to trade now? Yes. He brought us a little cheap guitar / ukulele thing. You didn't bring any giant animals. Makes me sad. We bought the giant python from you. Come back. Okay, well, we'll buy... What is that, a frog? A noli? I don't know what that is. I don't really care about anything else from you. Let's do some large gems. Some rock figurines. I don't want to do shells. Those are from animals. Ooh, okay. That's something to remember. If I have it bring over the stockpile automatically, it does not pay attention to the restrictions. Okay. Conglomerate. Place down. Conglomerate. Place down. Place stone. Pudding stone. Conglomerate. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh wait, that was enough. Never mind. Trade. Okay, and then we're gonna tell it not to automatically bring over the figurines. I would totally have screwed that up and traded stuff to the elves, or tried to, and they would have gotten angry at me. Would not have ended well. Please smelt that stuff down. Let's make another smelter. Awesome. And that's pretty much perfect timing. We will send us over to you. Hopefully, now that I have more smelters, they will come melt some of this. Yeah, melt that. And you do a melt object. I want my copper melted so I can use it again. No, I don't need iron arrows. Okay, you're gonna come melt Melt a metal object, and can I restrict it? No. Don't want to fail our mandate. Okay, all the iron arrows. Where are you guys? Iron arrows. We are not going to melt you at the moment. Higher priority. Go melt some copper. Sorry, we are micromanaging for a second. Trying to get our copper back. But we should have plenty of copper. What happened to... Oh, we spent it all on the weapon rack and armor rack. Great. Copper arrow, okay. That's fine. It's copper. Copper bow. Excellent. Totally acceptable. Copper bar. Okay, so that should give them enough. Finish that up, which is perfect.